streams.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boop, boop.
I also gotta go over there just so that I can pull out your fucking chat box. And I'm hearing myself, what the fuck? I thought I muted these sites, what the hell?
Apparently not.
Apparently suddenly... Oh yeah, because I was showing you the videos.
Oh yeah.
Also, subscribers only chat? Wow.
Oh no.
For some reason it was marking as subscribers only, even though I know that's not actually how it is.
It's Seribot.
It's Seribot.
Seribot automatically disables chat in the event that I'm actually not streaming. I'll create the lobby since I'm not gonna fucking implode this time.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Are you sure?
I made sure to deactivate all the shit that. Oh wait, I'm playing dangerously again. One moment. Let me fix that.
Oh boy.
Lobby settings.
Let me just scoot my Discord down there so that I can't see my viewer count.
Yeah. I always just have it deactivated, honestly. That's just my personal preference. Play online, create a lobby, set passcode, create 575. Alright. You can join when you're ready. I need to do a couple of things real quick. While you... Oh, Tro's already in.
Okay, hold on a second. I realized I might have made a small mistake.
What'd you do?
Let's hope I can still use this control setup. Yes, I can. Okay, so that's an interesting thing. Basically, it's detecting two controllers. So what happened was a also once again it's doing that thing. So friends list, there you go. Lobby not found. Lobby not found.
Are we? I'm pretty sure you're my friend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Well, that's what he wants you to think.
I guess don't
Yeah,
leave it to friends only, I suppose.
I didn't even leave it to friends only. It's passcoded. You can't even friends only a lobby, actually. At least from what I've noticed.
Hold on, let me check something.
Yeah, double check.
Oh, I think I know what's going on.
Oh yeah. Just gonna get that. Self promo. Oh wait.
I'm gonna create a lobby really quickly so that I can then immediately turn it off then.
Yeah.
Still no lobby found. What the fuck?
That's kind of weird. I also invited you, so that you can't find a lobby still.
I think I have to quit the game and relaunch.
Are you offline on Steam?
Oh wait, yeah, you're offline on Steam.
I was invisible on Steam.
Okay, yeah, because I'm invisible as well, but I was able to join.
However, I did start offline.
That's probably it.
That might have filled with it, yeah. I'm gonna start my stream since I just got my stuff sorted.
Hello there.
And now my Steam Cloud is failing to sync. Cool. There you go. Steam Cloud was being weird.
Let's be honest, when isn't Steam Cloud weird? I'm a big blunt. I'm on Do Not Disturb, apparently. Nope, now we're good. It's like, I'm dead.
Game was thinking you were AFK.
Oh no!
But you were. And right now it's doing that thing where it might also be taking a while because compiling shaders.
Yeah.
Which
Shaders
sometimes
are cool.
happens, and sometimes doesn't.
That's,
I'll never
that's very
understand.
weird, honestly.
I think specifically it has to happen once every time you launch the game. However, for some reason, it happens more than once for me.
That is very weird.
Very, very strange.
You cannot select the included dongo. What?
Does it include a limited time dongo thing?
Does it?
More than likely. If it's ever a
There's
donga
a-
that's on the top left of the list, then yeah. It also might be that you just don't have like certain dongos unlocked, and you don't have the people there that had them unlocked for you.
Maybe.
Which will be mostly
Nolan, you
remedied.
had Weakener unlocked? How could you?
Weakener should be unlocked universally.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's fucking around.
I was looking at your stream. Weakener was unlocked. Shit.
Fucking god. Alright. I'm just gonna make a random dongo then, real quick. Flyer is now a thing, which is very weird to see.
For some reason, it decided to make my fucking game windowed by default on the display.
Funnily
That
enough, I
was
prefer
interesting.
window.
I prefer borderless window.
I've always had so many issues with borderless window. when
Yeah,
I
there's
tried
quite a
stuff.
few games that have problems with borderless window because apparently they just kind of freak out, which is kind of funny.
Jesus. Oh, it's Moxie. Moxie's apparently limited. Interesting.
Fen is not low.
What is low?
Lobby not found task. You actually do need to remake it, I think.
Oh, alright. Well, if you can give me a second. Sorry, Nolan, I'm kicking you out. Nothing personal.
No.
No!
It might also be the fact that task themselves is also offline.
Am I?
No,
Yes,
it's not. No,
you're
not
offline
my-
on Steam.
Not on my
No,
Steam.
I'm online on Steam.
Weird.
Yeah,
I'm
because,
showing as online, but you're
now
showing as
you're
offline.
showing us online on Steam, which is very weird. You want to make the lobby instead, then?
Sure. There's
I don't
some,
think it's gonna affect you.
there's some
too
shonky fucking business going around. Anyway, there will be a
Yeah, I don't know.
passcode, though. The passcode is going to be 1117.
Okay, I forgot. What does your name show up as again? Well, actually, hold on. I can probably find you.
Could just be cinema or something.
Yeah, yeah. One moment. I am. Well, actually, hold on. Can I do it the different way? Can
I
just
ha-
join
I have it
top of
logged.
you? Yes, I can. One moment.
Nakago over in Chimera camouflaged armor. Well, what if you could layer your weapon? Oh, layered weapons now. Finally. Took them long enough to allow us to do that.
Oh, that's weird.
Also, I might as well, like, hey, by the way,
Yeah.
I'm gonna, are they still doing that thing where, if you stream on Discord, you get a free outfit?
Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, in order to do that, you do need to actually have it streaming proper. You know that, right?
Yeah. Well, they need you under the streaming category, quote unquote, which is you showing up under streamer mode.
Well, I'm just gonna do this just in case.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Except
streaming
for-
at by the way, I'm streaming it into the Discord at a stunning 15 frames per second.
Such wow. Much immersion. Okay.
Well, that's one
I
way to
got
get it
it.
to work out, yeah. I'm joking though, I'm not gonna stream into that, that's gonna lag the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, probably. Let me try to invite you, Nolan.
Don't need to.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
mutual alike because they don't have my fucking card.
God. Oh yeah, I need to like. Oh yeah, I already received all my guild cards. I forgot about that.
Here you go.
Okay. Okay, now I have access to my thing I wanted. It is time.
Sorry, I'm looking at possible forged weapons now.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely fucking adorable. Meow. Monkey. I like my. I just like the fact that the only thing different about my outfit's just the fucking headpiece.
Yep.
I'm a cowboy. Cowboy that goes full tribal. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. My thing was being weird. Hold on, I gotta go see the Kahoot. Don't give a hoot. Pollute.
The funny thing is
Wait,
that I actually kind of like the design of the sword I currently have, actually.
I overshot it again. I mean, your weapon looks great.
Yeah, like,
Oh, fuck.
I'll admit I actually do kind of like it. As it is. However, this will be particularly useful for lances.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Because there's some lances that look good and others that are kind of poo.
Oh, hey, golden egg. I didn't find anything. Sag. But we got money, and that's all that matters.
Money is
Here
money.
you go, Lopin. Money's money. Gotta give the Kahoot some love. I have no idea what you just said, but nice.
What?
Nothing. I have Japanese subtitles on. I have Japanese on.
Nice.
I don't know. It's just something about it that I just enjoy listening to. Oh, right. I remembered what I was going for. I think I was aiming for... Yes, I need to get a rugged anchor to go into, Oh wait, no. Wrong one. No, that's Rough Roller. That's not what I want. Wait, where's the one I want? Oh, there it is. It's the Golem Heart. I need, like, a bunch of Barroth Cortexes. Jesus.
You need Baroth Cortexes specifically?
Golden Musk, Barroth Scalp, Barroth Ridge Plus, and I need 5 Barroth Cortexes, 2 Crowns, 4 Golden Light Ores, and then I'd need Golem Thick Juice, 1 more, and 4 more Gargolem Cortexes.
You're telling me you didn't get enough sauce from all the other ones that we've gotten?
No sauce! Not enough sauce, sadly. As much as I want sauce, couldn't get enough sauce.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Exceptional,
No.
even.
But I also need to fight Barroth, apparently, for, like, the high tier, or high gear, I guess, is what I'm missing.
What?
The pieces that I need are from the high rank Barroth, apparently.
Hmm.
And I don't see Barroth in any of these fights either.
Because you're looking at Master Rank.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem.
High rank and Master Rank drop different stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think you've actually ever fought a rank Baroth. And if you're looking for Cortexes, it is the Master Rank that you need.
Yeah. Definitely need them. But I also need Plus, which is high rank.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. You can find them in high rank?
No, it's plus does not mean high rank necessarily.
Oh, okay. So it's not like World.
It's saying that it isn't and saying that it is both misleading, to be honest. Hold on. Let me just grab this real quick. Oh god, that is actually really
Take
kind
your
of
time.
shitty to get. Oh, I'll take it.
Special delivery. Yeah, special delivery. Adding content. No new content. But there are.
It's
a lot
supposed to do
of-
live notices in the two. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Let me get your cards real quick.
Yep. Did I already give you my card? No, I don't think so. Actually,
I don't think you did, no.
About it. I thought I did. I'll just send without picture because I didn't have a picture set up anyway.
Yeah, it really wouldn't make much of a difference, would it? So anyway, it's Baroth, Cortexes, and what were you after?
Scalps, and I believe it was something. It was a Barroth plus piece. One moment. Let
There's
me
a
give you
decent chance that yeah, we would have to take out a high rank one version of it. Are you going for ridges, like Ridge Plus?
I'm aiming for Golem Heart, which requires Barroth Guardian, which requires the Crown, Golden Light Ore, and Cortexes. But before that, I have to also get Ridges. I need at least 2.
Yeah,
And then I-
ridges, like regular ridges are low rank. Ridge pluses are high rank.
Ridge Plus.
Yeah, because the reason why it's high rank is because it's replaced by Baroth Chine.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I guess we're
And
bullying a
how
Baroth.
do- Yeah, I guess so. How do we even get Golden Musk again?
I have no idea.
I'll look up real quick.
Pretty sure Golden Musk is from a Baroth. Because isn't it the frickin' mud?
I think maybe Golden Musk is. Surprised I don't have it on the wiki. Oh wait, there it is. Get Golden Musk. It's a low rank drop from Almudrons.
Yay, Alamodron.
So we gotta go low rank anyways.
Jesus fucking Christ! Are you
Uh,
serious?
If we're working that low down the tree, then yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Make sure that you can't like have an alternate means to craft something higher up the tree. The little hammer icon designates that you can craft it outright or you can upgrade into it. And you do have to flip between the two options to check it.
Is it a submenu thing?
Basically, while you're in the crafting menu, there's a little tiny hammer thing on the side of it. Like, sometimes it might have an X or something, but that basically gives you the option to build it in a couple different ways.
It's on the
Like, there's a forge and then there's
specific-
upgrade.
the
Upgrade,
specific item you're looking
Yeah.
for.
you basically select the item, and then it'll give you forge, upgrade, and rollback, basically.
No, I have to build into it. It won't allow me to.
There isn't
auto-build.
anything along the path that allows you to do that.
Sadly, no, because this is originally, if I remember correctly, a bone weapon. Yeah, it's a bone weapon. It goes into Baroth's tree, which you cannot build outright.
Yikes.
Yeah, everything else is locked out until I either get to it or something else.
That's a big yoik.
Yeah, like, if it was baseline stuff, like tier 1, yeah, that would have been fine. Like, smithy tree stuff, that one I can build outright if I want to. But, like, other things, like the independent monster weapons, require me to get those pieces.
Big yoik.
Big yikes,
You can
yeah.
you can build into it.
Yeah, you
Or,
can
well, I mean,
build into it.
you can make it outright. You can start with Baroth Guardian.
That's what I did. That's where I'm at right now. Oh, wait,
So
where
you
can
so
I...
you have Baroth Guardian right now, right?
No, I don't.
Yeah. So you can just build that as like your starting point.
It's
you
just
need-
crossed out based on what I'm seeing.
yeah, because you need the materials for it.
Gotcha. So, we just need
yeah,
Cortex's
you can
crowns and golden light.
yeah you can start at the high rank stuff basically,
Okay, well we can work on that now.
and then you need all the thick juice and the tails and stuff. But yeah, that's the only Baroth thing you need is the one with the Cortexes, the crowns, and the gold light ore.
Gotcha. What missions even have a Baroth in it?
A high rank Baroth. So I'm sure I can find one.
Oh, okay. Now, should we try getting the thick juice first before we even go under, just to slaughter Baroth? Is the real question. What?
I'm currently doing something really dumb.
Oh. How dumb are we talking?
Real dumb.
Can't wait to see it.
Oh Jesus.
Hunt to Baroth. It's a key quest in high rank, level 5.
Oh. Sounds good. Wee.
Rise above the mud. You want me to take it? Like, I
Yeah.
got a guy right here.
We're going into at this point.
I can't do that one, unfortunately. Let's see here.
I see I got Lance.
Yep. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing something stupid.
I am monkey.
But it is gonna take a little bit of setup on my side. Oh, artillery. Of course artillery is a fucking tier 2. Fuck off.
Attack boost or speed eating. Recoil down. Too bad I'm not a fucking archer. Melding honey, nectar, friend coupons.
What would I put here? That's the real question.
Something.
Guess I could put the other antidote gem there, guess why not? What kind of rampage gems can I make with this thing? I'm gonna go ahead and at least accept the quest real quick, just so that I stop getting, like, blocked by fucking... by the one... like, the stupid auto-attack thing.
Oh, yeah.
Although I do want to check what I can order as well.
Probably a good idea. I forgot, where's the artery over here?
Oh, over here.
Oh, show me. I'm on my way. Oh! Thank you. Thank you, Nagi. What a good boy.
Where's Sharpener? There's a dongo for Sharpener, right?
I think so.
I think it's Polisher.
Yeah, it's Polisher.
Like, I know I've seen it there. Yeah, Blast Slash. Interesting.
Can you let me please use your... Can I use your thing? God damn.
I don't know why I gotta talk to everybody.
God, Bombardier is, like, such a low chance of actually succeeding. What the fuck?
Aw, Joel's such a good boy. He got me all sorts of stuff.
Like, why does it have to be that way?
So much prep work to kill probably like 2 or 3 high
The
rank
best time
Baroths,
to
man.
make prep work is when you really don't need it. I'm using a gun lance, man. It's for the memes.
I can just like not eat. I can go hungry, dude. Like,
Yeah, but I need to, like,
I'm
I need to
hungry.
blow the shit out of this thing.
the only skills I need are the ones that are in my armor, and that's freaking power prolonger, and that's it.
God.
I even got artillery. I don't have magazine, though, unfortunately.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Let me just
Oh,
let me just make sure that my actual, like, switch skill set is correct. Okay, we got Blast Dash, so we're pretty much good. I do not remember how to play this thing. Yeah, I do not remember how to play this thing, though. But who cares? Let's go.
Godspeed.
Yeah, you got kind of like, 2 million attacks on the gun lance now.
There's always been a ton of attacks on the gun lance, because a lot of them are based off of, like, whether you're shelling and stuff like that. And there's a very specific
Yeah.
combo that I really like doing, but I always forget how to do it, so then I just spend, like, half a hunt fucking piddling around trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Oh, fuck, I forgot to put the special glamour thing over this. Whoopsies.
Jesus.
Interesting, you can't... I don't think you can actually... Okay, no, there it is. Okay. Oop.
Oh,
Very important. Need to get the layered armor on it. I'm very glad that they finally allowed us to have, like, fucking layered shit, though.
yeah, that's nice.
Like, layered weaponry in particular.
Yeah, because we can see that Task is making full use of it.
Yes.
Yep.
Ooh.
I'm taking full use
he's
of
got
it, too.
his golem armor, he's got a cowboy hat, he's good to go.
Yeehaw.
And also, there's like, yeah, he isn't actually using it at all, but I'm more talking about like just layered weapons being a thing is really nice. I don't even think he has like most of the layered armor unlocked yet, does he?
I have
didn't
layered
make-
armor. It's just I
No,
didn't
but like
have
there's a
the-
new type that you need to unlock.
Fun fact: this hat's actually the real thing. I don't even have the helmet.
Yep. In fact, I think that entire armor piece is the whole thing, unless you've been doing some grinding.
No, I'm missing the helmet. I think.
Yep. And I think we were going to be missing the helmet forevermore, too, because I feel like all of us are a little bit upset with farming that fucking monkey.
You're gonna be more upset because we gotta go back to grind the monkey.
God, fuck.
Fuck.
So I'm going to be doing a really pitiful display, that's for sure.
Oh man. This is gonna be great.
Yeah, I also need to figure out the ranging on this thing.
Oh, you guys are already at it. Alright. Oh, I fucking took the long way. I'm stupid.
Oh, there's a random Rainbow right here. Sure, I'll take it.
It's monkey time. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, you're using charge X. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I'm not a longsword baby anymore.
Come here, Chungy.
Ooh, nice.
Feels good.
Actually, ran out of ammo, shit.
Well, fuck. Oh.
Oh my god, I could just keep firing, I forgot about that. I could just get distance.
Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, fuck. Oh man, he's blowing the shit out of me right now. God damn. Wait, are we better off capturing this thing? I forgot.
I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure it's a carve reward.
I think so too.
I'm trying to remember how to do something in specific. Like, there's a way to immediately, like, do a down slash that spends all of your ammo out immediately. That's how you
That
do
was
it.
the longest stun I've ever been in.
You are aware
It's
you
waking
can
up
mash-
immediately.
I
You are,
know.
you are aware you
Wait, I got it.
can,
Wyvern.
you
Wyvern
are
strike.
aware you can mash the buttons, right, to get out of
Yeah,
stun.
I know. It was just being weird about it. I don't know.
They've made getting out like that a lot slower since World.
Oh yeah, baby. Eat shit. There we go. Knock your ass over.
Here, let me add some extra pizzazz to it.
Get him with the spice. Oh, rich mud. Nice.
If you can't tell, I'm not one of those weak, pesky little elemental gun lance users. I'm full explosions.
Explosion. Oh fuck.
Perfect. Oops.
Oh. Oh. Chugga chugga choo choo. Charging up.
Yeah, I still can't do that yet.
Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. I'm playing a dangerous game. Not so dangerous. Honestly. Oh, fuck.
Boom!
Oh. Whoa.
I'm stuck in mud. Not for much longer, though.
God.
I do have to say, with the slant in the way, that I can't speed up that way. My sharpness is yellow, by the way.
Sorry, I'm in the red because elemental discharges do the exact same thing.
God. I'm still at 3. Because my weapon doesn't break on impact. Ah, fuck. Moving.
Ah, shut up.
Please. God.
Got it!
And it's dead.
I got it with the pizzazzle.
Let's hope for some scalps.
See, they made people knockback immune after that.
Uh,
Otherwise, you would have gotten sent flying.
Christ. Well, that's Carapace.
I got a Baroth Ridge.
I got like 2.
I got another Baroth Ridge.
I got Carapace and Ridge.
I got a Carapace, too.
Whee! Desert Rose. Interesting. Got a Gaia Flower out of it.
I still got cutscened, by the way, but that doesn't matter because I slid into that cutscene in style. Like, I had it, like, going on the quest complete thing while I was launching myself off a cliff with the blast charge.
That's hilarious.
I love that skill so much. It's so much fun.
Mew Dodongo's available. Perfect timing.
I want to see if I can make
Oh,
some
it's because-
magazine gems, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be, like, tier 2 slots, and that's going to make me really sad.
Oh yeah, probably. I wouldn't fucking doubt that. One moment. Let me see what we have to build towards real quick. Boy. That's nice. I have enough to make Rugged Anchor, but I need to build Arc 2 first. So we need like 2 crowns, 5 cortexes, 4 golden light ores. Is that all master rank? Also, what?
I wish I could tell you.
Because I
Oh wait, magazine's only good if you get rank 2 of it, so that's kind of pointless.
Cortex. Mustard. So we are looking for a master rank Baroth mission. Oh, it is. So yeah, it is in this. We're just not deep enough into a master rank yet in order to get to it. One moment.
Honestly, if I really wanted to go all in, I'd get the blunt gem as well.
Blunt.
Yep.
That way, sharpening is just a suggestion.
Yep.
Basically. You guys sharpen your weapons?
I don't. I'm in sword mode. I don't need to worry about bouncing.
That's fucking great.
So what are we fighting?
We're just gonna be going through Master Rank to reach Baroth Master Rank. It
Okay.
turns out it's in Master Rank 4.
I'll be over there in a second. I just need to register this as an equipment set so I can easily swap off of it.
I got Weakener.
I just need to go ahead and grab myself some food too.
Probably a good idea.
Let's see, what am I gonna get? Enhanced Dongo Fighter, cool. Greatly increase the effect duration of temp buffers. Awesome, who cares? You wanna know what I want? I wanna get the Dongo Bird Caller because it boosting their effects is so goddamn useful.
Gotcha. Apparently, we get a 100% chance at a Cortex if we break the hind leg of a bear off.
Interesting.
Oh, wait, was everyone not ready?
I was
Shit.
not ready to. No, I was eating.
Oh, fuck.
You
So
sorry.
long,
bitch.
sucker.
You
I'm
bitch.
sorry!
Uh.
Christ. At least it's not a fucking urgent where you can't even join. That would've been fucking rough.
Yeah. I'll be there soon enough. I'll take my time then.
Yeah, take as much time as you need. We gotta hunt down the snack?
The Snickisnick.
Yeah, I think we're fighting the snack.
Yes, we are.
Snack time. Wait, where do we get golden? Oh wait, it's probably in Sandy Plains.
Do I not have a okay, yeah, I was about to say I have to have a... Oh, I already am wearing it. Okay, interesting.
Huh. Don't get mad at Ingy at me, you fucker. I haven't done nothing yet. I love how it's already raging.
It do be like that sometimes.
I really do.
I just walk up on my business. I get pretty pissed.
Hey yo, fuck.
I mean no ill intention, and yeah, neither do I. Now get the fuck out.
It's all business from here. Get the fuck out.
Do I? I must be, like, really blind right now.
Oh Jesus. Ah fuck.
Yeah, I am really blind right now. Like, oh my god. I cannot find Grinder.
Really?
Yeah, I can't find the Grinder gem.
Huh. Alright, I've engaged. Oh, he gonna attack. He's a spinny boy, Jesus. Ugh.
Oh wow, I barely have any materials to make that. Okay, interesting.
That was a lot of damage to the tail, Jesus. It's a good thing this thing's hitbox is so fucking massive.
It's such a weird hitbox on that thing. It's so
Yeah.
strange.
Ooh! I barely lived. Holy shit.
Also, you know what I think I actually forgot to do? I'm pretty sure I forgot to actually announce that I'm streaming on my own goddamn Discord. Yes, I did.
Yeah, I was about to
Whoops.
say. Whoops. Whoops.
I figured that out.
I already posted your link with all
Yep.
of my self promos too, so.
New helper rewards available. Complete the quest to... I don't even know what those are.
Imagine helping. Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
Because God knows I do piss damage. Fuck.
Yeah, you really need your weapon, dude.
I know. It fucking is so maddening.
Like, honestly, probably should have just swapped out to some weapon that you didn't want, but that was higher rank by now.
The funny thing is I don't have anything higher rank.
Yeah, but shouldn't you have, like, ore weapons or something by now?
Technically, but I need the actual ores to get to the high.
Have you not been mining?
I've been mining partly, but I don't have the right materials.
Oh my
finally
God.
got some golden light.
Alrighty then.
Funnily enough, the golden light is something I do need.
Yep. Man, that spider.
Ah, fuck. Get me out of here. Are those crabs?
Crabs.
Crabs. Oh, where am I
Did
going?
it seriously just run away?
Yeah,
God damn it, I
did.
just got here.
it knew not to fuck with you, clearly.
I literally am coming at it with a gun lance. There is nothing more terrifying than someone who thinks they could take you on with a gun lance. Like, fuck,
God.
man.
Trap bugs. What's that for? Wait a minute. Oh.
Oh, that didn't hit. Okay.
Get your goopy shit out of here, my guy. Oh wait.
It attacks so weirdly, so it's going to be really hard for me to actually hit things.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna grab this one here real quick. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shoot. Oh, hey.
I ain't riding it.
I'm riding it. It is time for some heavy attacks. The danger coconut. Ow.
Was just able to leave it in.
There we go. Eat shit, fucker. That was the most damage I've dealt all day.
Pushing it. Also, missed going to bed early? Alright.
Fun.
And it's asleep. So, how is everybody anyway? How y'all doing? Y'all doing good?
Oh, fuck.
What
I
hit
just
it, by the way?
realized- I'm so sorry.
What hit it?
I did, because I'm
No, but like,
stupid.
how did you hit it?
I just light attacked it.
Oh my god. That, getting that times 2 damage on 2 damage. Fuck yeah.
Sorry. That was an utter accident. Task out here looking thick and in a cowboy hat. You're damn right. Hey Iggy, how you doing?
Yeah, we're looking good.
I am
And I'm sitting over here using a goddamn gun lance. Because fuck it, why not?
doing good, watching out here. Good. Hit the nut button. The nut button has been hit. Oh fuck.
It's okay, I blocked mud. Somehow.
Alright. Double charge. Eat shit. Oh, and I missed. That's nice.
Oh wait, hold on. There's ore right here.
Oh, hey.
Yoink.
Hey,
I
dropped a
already
bunch of
mined
stuff that I can grab.
Oh, hey.
Boink, boink,
I know.
boink. Why am I using gun lance? I don't know. I just feel like memeing.
Those are all very good questions.
My my
Totally.
weapon set is basically very multi-purpose. I just smacked a bunch of fucking bombardier because I ain't no filthy elemental gun lance.
What the fuck? Oh. It's time. Oh, never mind. It is not time. It is time to die. That is a very weird hitbox.
Well, that's just Alamudron. You literally just described Alamudron. That's a really weird hitbox. Yep.
It's an apt assessment like any other. It is a very dirty boy though. It needs to parry. Ooh. Ooh, that was a sick butt. A fucking sick smash right there. Or sick smash. I can't fucking speak of it. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, they're doing that thing. I always find this, like, Alamudron has some very interesting attacks. It just kind of is unfortunate that he really sucks to fight.
Yeah. That's one way of looking at it. Oh, we got double flinched. Fuck me, I guess.
It's okay, it ain't World.
Yeah, at least. Ooh.
God, being able to hit 6 41s all in one attack is so great.
Oh wait, what am I doing? There we go.
Throwing it all in. Boom!
Oh, no, baby! There we go. Oh, got his ass.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Going for the big hit.
Boom to the stomp. Oh, pure golden sludge. I don't like where this is going.
I'm bonking. I might need to sharpen.
I can't hit it right now because I need blue sharpness at least.
I can't do my full grounded combo. Like, I would have to rely entirely on blast jumping, which, I mean, isn't a problem, but isn't preferable either.
Hey, if it works.
I'm waiting for it. Knew it. I knew that was coming along.
To see who it might be. There we go.
Pop! Boom! Gunlance is still a really fun weapon. It always will be. Even if most people who play it have no idea what the fuck they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, that's the fun part, okay? Oh, whoops. Right. That is not what I meant to do, but better than nothing, I guess. Aw, little Sonic is chugging a sippy sip.
Hey, thirsty.
Thirsty
Gotta get some
boy.
of that peach rings juice.
You think this mud'll stop me? Okay, your tail will, but your mud won't.
Christ. Alright, overheating.
You're overheating. My fucking lance is always overheating, dude.
Ah, yes. Perfect, as all things should be. Oh, one moment.
I think they finally made it so that Feline Polisher and a Grinder actually stack now. They used to not stack. And the reason I'm saying that is because Polisher always guaranteed you at least one Sharpen cycle off. And obviously that would mean that it would directly conflict with one Speed Sharpener, because Speed Sharpener also does that. But I'm getting it consistently in 2 cycles now.
Nice. Very good. I love how my dog is like really close to death.
So am I, buddy, but you don't hear me complaining.
Your dog's healing itself at least. I think it recovered. I don't know. It might
You think what?
I think it may have recovered some HP. It's just
It
on
doesn't.
this, though.
It doesn't.
Oh, so it's not like World where it can just recover and make you reset the fight. Because the World used to do that a lot if you didn't kill it fast enough.
Depends what monster you're talking about.
Honestly, it was like a good majority of it. Ooh. At least from what I've noticed. Nice try, you little shit.
You might not want to stand there.
That's fine.
It's fine.
You like you literally just walked right in front of me as I was charging up my Wyvern Blast, and I was like, well,
I saw the glowy thing, and I wanted to get to it.
Yeah.
Use the fucking mob. Fuck.
It's shiny.
I draw too close to the sun. It come back to me. Let me repair my weapon real quick. Oh god damn it. Oh, I have might seeds. Why do I have it?
Dang.
You probably shouldn't eat those. They're very temporary, and if you don't do any damage anyway, it's not going to really matter.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. It's better than no damage. Wyvern here, that's worthless. Like this dragon is. Charging up.
I added some extra boom to your explosion there. It's capturable, by the way, if you want to take this out early.
Oh yeah, yeah. One moment.
But that's if you
got
don't
it,
need the
hit
carb
one.
rewards.
Putting down the strap.
Pre-tranked.
I got 7.
I pre-tranked it.
Oh, nice. Oh, you fucker.
Gonna have to come over here eventually.
Yeah, it's gonna have to. Oh, this is very bad goop.
Just has there's a Halloween incoming call option on Discord. Interesting.
Interesting. Ooh,
There it is.
eat shit. Got his ass. Hit him with that nut button. Ooh! I fucking.
I saw someone get stuck in cutscene. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who got out of cutscene that time.
God damn it.
Did I just get an orb? Holy shit, I just got a golden Alamudron orb. That's rare as shit. Where was that when I actually needed it?
Oh, neat. I got one too. And a mantle.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I earned some new guild card titles, because I'm going to tell you a secret right now. I did not actually fight that monster.
I didn't
On
get
Master
any
Rank.
titles. Fuck.
I didn't fight that monster on this, so yeah. But seriously, like, Gunlance is one of those weapons that I still think is really fun just to go into every now and then. Just for no reason, just to do it.
No, that's fair. What ores? Wait. I'm missing Sapphire and Ore to make Kaiser Plus, it looks like.
That's just, I think that's just master rank ore from a different area. I think it's from Snowland.
I need more
I'll
afflicted
have to-
pelts. I really do.
I'll have to take a look for him.
I really do need more afflicted pelts, though.
Alright, what? I'm curious. What switch axe should I make next?
That's a good question.
Iggy, you play switch axe. What switch axe should I make?
Iggy, we calleth upon you.
Don't tell me to make some fucking
Aye.
elemental bullshit.
Aye.
You said
Played
you
dual
played
blades.
Switch axe last time.
No, he plays dual blades. What are you talking about?
What you
Okay,
talking
also said
about,
you play-
man?
What you talking about, man? You're gaslighting Iggy. Stream?
I mean, that's nothing new.
I do a little yes, I guess.
Fine. I'm gonna make, what am I gonna make? I don't want to make a fucking elemental piece of shit. Can't honestly go wrong with Valstrax, but we gotta get to Valstrax.
I know, right?
That's the problem. Nolan's weak.
I
Damn.
I like Valstrax, and I guess, Teostra.
I'm gonna go Hunting Horn next, so I've got a lot of extra preparation to do. So
Sounds
give me a moment.
Teostra or Basil. Basil's also pretty cool if I want that blast action.
Use an elemental switch axe boil.
If you want me to use an elemental switch axe, you gotta pay me money.
How much money? 50
Oh.
million.
And then I'll say maybe I'll use dragon.
It has to be 50 million cash. Non-negotiable.
Yeah, 50 million cash,
Cash,
non-negotiable. And even then, Task has to get to the end because I know exactly what dragon switch axe I would want to make.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not gonna spoil. And I mean, not gonna spoil too much, but it's the final boss one.
Stamina Surge, Marathon Runner, Steadiness, Rapid Morph. I don't want any of those. Just when charge attacks hit a monster, the elemental status. But oh yeah, that stuff. That's so bad. I forgot about that. It's a really bad one.
Actually, yeah. If I wanted to make an elemental switch axe, I'll either use the final bosses or I'll use Valstrax. But it'll probably just be the final boss.
God. People are looking at
final boss, full dragon attack, and
I'm looking for my goddamn Doot gem. Isn't that like a... Wait, no, that's a Rampage one, isn't it? There it is. Doot
I
range.
think it is Rampage.
wait, fucking dragon attack on that switch axe is bad. I would need to use Valstrax. Unless there's something better.
People looked at my...
Doot range. Doot range.
I got fucking DM'd asking what the fuck I'm playing, and then I explain monster, and they're like, "Oh, that makes fucking sense."
Oh, Shigeru.
Is that one skill that was in World that is basically essential to have for hunting horns? Is that still in the game?
What, Horn Maestro?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, thank God.
I'll check.
Thank God if that's the case, though. Though here is one other important question. There's Sonorous right there. Hornmeister, yep, there it is. It's a fucking tier 1 gem.
Really?
Wow. I'm just gonna grab that real quick. Might as well. Slugger is tier 2, though, isn't it?
Yes.
Yikes.
I would know for my one hammer build that I made in high rank.
Yikes, that sucks, because if I want to go Slugger, then all I'm going to be able to really slot in is the fucking KO plus Jewel for stun power plus 30. But that also costs a Basarios Pallium, which is a really rare material. And Afflicted Shells.
If you want to play a better KO weapon, you play Sword Shield.
I love Sword and Shield so much for that reason.
Stock them in the face with your shield and never swing your weapon and just take frickin'...
No. You swing your regular sword, but whenever you do the jump, you always do the fucking Superman punch down.
Well, the thing is that, like, you can like set it up with handicraft or whatever, so you only have just a tiny bit of high level sharpness, and then just punch them in the face because shield attacks never wear down your sharpness.
Really?
Yep.
I never knew that.
Shield attacks never wear down your sharpness, and blocking doesn't wear down your sharpness either because you have a shield.
Good to know.
Nice.
You still probably will take damage from
I'm making this
because it's a tiny freaking shield. But...
The funny thing is that actually, ever since World, the shield strengths barely fucking matter.
Yeah, you need the guard plus thing.
No, even without guard plus,
well,
like I'm talking about like way back when, things could literally overpower your guard, but they can't do that in these games anymore.
I'll say this now when it comes to Sword and Shield in Rise, is that you have like this new active counterattack when you hold up your shield and use B, your horizontal slash button. You do like that little wimpy slice with your shield, but it actually also has a guard point, and if for whatever reason you actually have enough guard skill where you won't just go to your knees when you block anything with Sword and Shield. You actually go right into a stronger Perfect Rush.
Oh,
Nice.
really?
Yeah, it's like the only time with any weapon that I would ever take guard up.
Guard
Because it's physically impossible to do that attack when you don't have guard up, because you will, even when you do the guard point, you will just flinch back
up. Interesting.
because
I need a fucking
It's a-
Baroth
it-
scalp to finish that up.
because it's
Damn.
a freaking puny shield. Dumb thing.
Amazing.
It is
Change
very
equipment.
small, yes.
All right, I haven't been slotting any gems. Do I even have them? Wait a minute.
It's a very good idea to slot gems, especially defense gems.
I forgot. How do I slot gems again? Do I talk to the blacksmith?
Set decorations. You can do it from your You can do it from the frickin' blacksmith or from your box.
Gotcha.
Roommate's home and he's chasing my cat. They're chasing him.
Changes the way melodies are played.
What, the switch skill?
Yeah,
It changes hunting horn back to old hunting horn.
like between performance and echo.
I don't heckin' know. I never play hunting horn.
God.
But I know that, like, they got the switch skill that basically says, like, hey, we get it that for some reason people don't like the way that people don't like how hunting horn plays now, like, because they reworked it or whatever.
Which gradually swells after a certain number of performances. The energy stored detonates, dealing stunning. That is fucking weird. What the hell are these?
All right then, Iggy, Mr. Dual Blade Enthusiast Master. What are the best dual blades for inflicting blast?
Those are all very good questions. Blast.
I
Just use
I
fire
still
and ice.
can't
Well, you see,
can't
guess
swap out
what,
the overhead
Iggy? I'm
smash.
not-
Okay.
Answer the question.
Fucking Christ. What were you saying?
I am just being very confused about what I'm doing here. Like, why am I doing this to myself? Why am I deciding to do random weapons right now? I have not played Hunting Horn in a long time. I'll be honest, I actually really liked playing Hunting Horn a lot on World.
You're talking about the dual blades named Fire and Ice and not just
Yeah.
use the element Fire and Ice.
Is there any
sorry.
dongos that are
No.
specific for the Hunting Horn or nah?
And I'm sorry. I'm
don't
sorry,
think
Iggy.
I'm pretty sure there
I
isn't.
don't think so. No, there aren't any last time I checked. Unless it's a very special dongo you can find out in the wilderness.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that there isn't then.
Yeah, because as long as you're like hunting down like the rare like items, it'll unlock certain dongos basically. Oh shit! Wait.
Did you just go without me again?
No.
Are you sure?
I think we're still in lobby. Yeah, we're still in lobby. Shoot Nolan right now in that gremlin face. Don't worry, we're already halfway there. Meowdy, thank you for your motley mix. Thank you for the dongo tickets, little cat man.
There we go.
Yeah, I use fire and ice for blast, purely cause blast as an element, while good, isn't good enough alone to warrant dedicating to, like, sleep dual blades.
I will let you know, Iggy, that I don't give a shit.
Jesus.
I will dedicate to full
Do I
blast
have
dual
my
blades
do I have my ice resistance up?
Because-
Yes, I do.
because I like having fun.
I'm actually ready, by the way, somehow. Except for I'm not.
And now you're not. And now you are.
Yeah, the reason why I'm saying that I'm not is actually I realized I needed to restock my stuff. There we go.
Magna?
Now we're good.
Magno is better.
Hey, yo, it's okay to have shit taste, Nolan. Alright.
Yeah, I know it is. Holds up middle finger.
Like Sharky is
Use a
also
freak-
obsessed with trying to make a blast bow, and like I had them use a dragon bow once against a monster they were having trouble with, and they're like, "Oh my fucking god, I'm doing damage."
The horror.
I use an exhaust file switch axe. I really don't care about your taste.
Damn. I'm gonna run around and grab materials. Real
Might be a
quick.
decent idea.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find Sorfin until we reach Master Rank 4. That's when we get the new location. What the fuck? Can I?
What the
blast that?
fuck? Boing. Boing.
I mean, yeah, it's probably all right to build for both blast and ice elemental damage with fire and ice. Probably have
Oh yeah,
plenty
fire
of slots to
isn't
do it.
fire. Yeah, I forgot that some dual blades have dual elements, don't they?
Fire and ice. Yeah, it's the Teostra dual blades.
Yeah.
It has blast and it has blast ailment and ice element.
I could have sworn it used to be literally just fire and ice element.
I'm pretty sure it was, but I am quite confident to say that in Rise there are no dual blades that have two flat like elements. It's always like an ailment and an element now. I believe there's like a poison and a fire one or something.
Well, we're fighting Centuria, but that's not what I want.
I'm just wandering around because I'm
believe-
I'm walking around with a
believe,
giant violin.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
and
fighting
I-
Gross.
Yeah, and I believe in World there were there was like an actual like I think it actually just was fire and ice, which had fire and ice, and it wasn't blast.
Apparently, via a rampaging skill, it's possible to get it. Oh, it was blast.
It was blast. And sadly, I'm pretty sure. Well, we can't. Like the rampage actual rampage skills. I'm pretty sure were removed in master rank. You got
Pretty much,
something
yeah.
else for it. Yeah, we got something else for it.
Yeah, we
instead,
got the
where it's just-
rampage decorations, which are honestly a lot more boring. Honestly, there's a lot of things that they did with
Yeah.
the master rank that I think is boring. I'll be
Well-
completely real with you. I miss rampages.
Rampages were fun. I
I like them
but-
as like a thing
but
on
you
the
don't-
side.
But what I didn't like is I didn't like the rampage weapons because they were just kind of better than everything.
Not really, no. I'm just going to tell you this straight up. Rampage Greatsword was not better than everything. In fact, it was actually kind of shit.
Oh yeah, I got it.
The Rampage weapons were only really good for very specific sets of weaponry. For example, bow guns and bows typically benefited massively from them, but they also had much lower pools of ammunition they could use because of it. There was a
Yeah, that
huge
makes sense.
opportunity cost for a lot of it, but it was basically Rampage weapons were really good for specialists who were making very specific builds that the game doesn't already have alternatives for. But otherwise, they're not actually that good.
That sucks purely because I liked Rampage Dual Blades since it made an amazing paralyzed electricity set. F Kizu, F Zinogre. Both sucked by comparison. Damn.
Yeah.
That's a vibe right there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some weapons that had much better outcomes with the Rampage system just because of the skills that they were given. I really think that the Rampage weapons, like
I
just
know
the
it.
Rampage skills system, could have been refined a lot better by having universal skills and everything. Like the customization that bowguns and stuff like that get, I really wish other weapons got as well. Like just by default. Like it'd be nice to be able to just give a flat attack, maybe some affinity, maybe a bit of bonus sharpness, maybe some defense. Or even add an element or go for even more raw damage then. Because I already know as a greatsword user, I'm just going to go raw damage, raw damage, raw damage.
Raw damage. Well, not the thing I want, but I'll take it anyways. What if I'm massive?
How do you...
Oh, I
What?
can't even jump over there, bruh. I think it would have been cool to bring back that customization. You know? That's why it doesn't much matter if, say, a GS user uses only rampaging GS. They're gotta opt into raw anyway. That's true. Bear. Thanks for the boost.
Yep.
And now I'm gone. I was only in range long enough to get that boost. Ice Viking anywhere. Yep. It is bear time.
Freaking shitting me.
You're welcome.
Yes.
I was just healing you, dude. It's fine.
Feels good.
Feels good. Feels good, man.
It's been a long time since I played Hunting Horn. Also, when you say old Hunting Horn, do you mean like World Hunting Horn? Or do you mean like old?
Pretty sure world.
Probably world hunting.
If it's World Hunting Horn it reverts to, yeah, I'm probably going to be using that primarily.
World has like the best hunting thing, honestly.
Yes, it does.
Oh, hey, free stuff. That's a sweet note. I love when the Oni Bear said it. It was Baron time.
It's Baron time. Damn it.
And they bared all over me.
What the fuck? Oh shit! A rat! My back! My spine. Alright. I don't see any other nodes that I can collect at the... Oh, wait a minute.
You have to say the free defense up is kind of crazy though.
Oh yeah. What's up here? Oh, materials. I know. Too bad it's none of the materials I actually need.
I didn't want to do that, damn it.
Good game, Grant.
Oh well.
Darnold, you could get that for free. What the fuck, Iggy?
Go after him, Armadillo Man.
That bear did not like that. Oh, no fucks. Vroom, vroom. Yep. You get back here, you little bitch. Alright.
Lots of items on the ground, huh?
I already grabbed him. Ooh, that's a nice beam of death.
Yeah, he always does one up and one down.
I dodged through all of it. Jesus. Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, Jesus. I feel like I should do something.
I don't want to be riding a monster, damn it. Get out of here. Fuck off.
Why aren't you riding the ball?
Because I'm trying to do songs and it's like, oh no, you're hitting him now. It's like, okay.
Fair enough. Have a nice day. Oh, of course it's the fucking winged monkey. Oh, Jesus. Fucker just blasted me with fire.
It's time for me to grab some items now.
Can't believe you tried hitting me with your sword, Nolan. I trusted you.
No, I was freaking.
Off we go.
Freaking reloading it.
Where
I ain't reload my sword.
Oh, I'm already here. Whoop.
is it?
Oh Jesus.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's down. Is it down in the fucking
It is
cave?
down.
Holy
It is
shit!
down. I need help.
I rarely
Send
ever
help.
see it down there. Damn.
1, 2, 3, help.
I'm coming.
Ooh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. That was cutting it close. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Got it. Nice.
Get fucking stunned, asshole. Be as mad as you want at me. I am a hammer. I'm basically a hammer right now. I've got face priority.
I am also a hammer right now.
I was noticing that I was interrupting the shit out of Tro.
Oh,
I had to get away.
Yeah.
Because, I was doing like the freaking automatic shift because I ran
Yep.
out of juice. So, like all he was doing was hitting me, so I kept resetting the animation.
Again, I have face priority. You can't be upset. I'm using a hunting horn
The
too.
only thing hit. The rest was the wall.
I was hitting it. I can guarantee you I was hitting it.
God damn it.
Have a heal.
Can't die if someone's
Doesn't
always
heal the
healing.
emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Christ.
Hunting horn has always been really fun to me. Like, I can't do a hammer, but hunting horn, that's the shit.
Nice. Oh. Yo.
Can do hammer. I'm not that bad at it, but it's not really my thing.
I just can't do a hammer myself.
I've not used hammer once, honestly, in any of the Monster Hunter games. Oh, what am I doing? I'm insane. I'm crazy! Oh. Thank you for the stun. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That. Okay, thank you, Doggo. I appreciate your assistance. Oh, fuck. Again with being stunned.
But yeah,
Hell.
hey Turia. How's Monster Hunter's version of the Bard suiting you?
God. It is bunking tight. Oh, that was such a good bonk. Feels good. Ugh. Why? Did I get stunned again? No, I didn't. Thank God. Oh God. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh God. Ugh.
Some of the it is something I've wished to do to some of the damn instruments blowing right into my ear. Yeah, fair enough.
God.
By the way, if you haven't noticed, I'm not sheathing my weapon like I do with the greatsword. There's a reason for that. Self-improvement actually does increase foot speed.
I got it with the burst damage. That's all that matters. Recharging. Not capturable yet. Oh fuck. This fucker is still going. He just charged through the rest of my attack. That's sad.
Yep. I played clarinet. Trumpets and trombones were right behind me in high school. Oh, yeah, that'll hurt.
Yeah, that'd do it. Go on here. I really need to get earplugs.
It's okay. Earplugs really aren't worth it in this game.
Oh, straight. Damn, that sucks.
It's after me, and I'm trying to sharpen my weapon, man. Come on. That's not fair.
When you're dealing too much DPS and
Yep.
you're playing the instrument. Oh Jesus! when the oh fuck! When the bard is the DPS MVP.
We can capture it if you want. It'll speed it up.
Probably capture it, honestly.
Yeah, let's do that then.
It sucks that they screwed over Sonic Bombs though.
Sonic Bombs have always not like been very niche, but I still don't understand why they nerfed them. Personally,
Yeah.
I will never understand that, considering like they used to, like they nerfed the range that flash bombs happen in, but they really did bombs to go with it.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
How does it feel being constantly buffed?
Nice.
Like you got defense, you've got some passive health regen going on. Like fuck yeah.
I don't even need potions anymore. Well, I actually probably still need them, but
You'll need them every now and then, yeah.
Well, obviously.
Oh, it's asleep. That makes things a lot easier. I'm gonna use a pitfall trap. Mostly because those are really slow, so it doesn't really matter. Nighty night,
There we go.
fucko.
Eat shit, loser.
I mean, he wanted to sleep.
We'll give him the snooze. Oh, hold on. We gotta bully him.
Now I'm just gonna hang so I don't get cutscened.
Cool. Ah, fuck.
I actually lost the hang because there is a duration for it.
God
It's okay, someone else also fucked up, so I didn't. I totally didn't, guys.
God. God, my character just made the. Have you ever seen the why are they so mean to me meme? That's basically the stance my character took.
I have no
Christ.
idea what you just said, man.
Oh.
Zero clue. I just got the Windbreaker scarf, and I don't know why.
Oh, nice.
What does that even mean? What is it, like, for putting buffs on people, and I just did that much?
I guess. Matano eto. Alright. We
The Argosy
need
pickup
one-
box is full, fuck. I guess I actually have to talk to them for once.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Oh, only one of the boxes was full, you fucking pansy.
Damn. We. Oh. Just need one more high rank. Now the question is, do we do Barriath, Shogun, Krantar, or
If
do
you
we
want to
do-
get terrified, go Shogun. However, you really need to upgrade your weapon, mate.
Shogun's fun.
White Knight on ice. Honestly, who wants to just kill Anjanath and Toby?
You can do that too.
If you're boring,
But it's
you're not
40,000
boring, are you?
Okay, death it is then. Forged layered armor. Alright, it only costs you an outfit voucher. I forgot about that. That's pretty neat.
I'm apparently still missing one of the recon points over in Lava Caverns.
Really?
Yeah, and I also don't have one of them in the Citadel either. Interesting.
That's a bit peculiar.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
There we go. Alright.
I'm just setting random buddy scouts because I just have never done it, and I'm probably never going to use them, so it's nice to have them at least shown, have some kind of representation on the field, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, Shogun Centaur is actually kind of terrifying.
Meow limit.
Make sure to get your fucking weakener.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm only gonna run in without it. It's fine.
Yeah, but again, that also means that weakener won't take effect if you eat it after entering mission.
I already ate anyway, so we're good. It's like that first thing I do whenever I come in. Dobikadashi!
I have a weaponized instrument, and I'm not afraid to use it.
So you have a flute?
Yes. Actually, it's a recorder, thank you. We skipping or nah? Or are you watching?
I'm watching.
Okay. It's like you thought he was just a reskin, but he's really not.
It just killed Ludroth! Is this just a monster that's like counters or something? It seems like it.
It does have the ability to counter, yes.
Jesus Christ, that's fucking ruthless.
It is a very ruthless creature, actually. Like, it's terrifying.
And there's sushi fish. I even bother.
It does bleed, so.
Oh. I thought they had a different thing for that. Wasn't it like jerky?
Yeah, it doesn't exist in this game for some reason.
That's kind of weird, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
Because jerky was in like all of the games. Except for this one.
There we go.
Hey look, it's Tobikadashi.
There we go. Also, bird color's so nice, my dude. It's so nice.
I definitely want to get it at some point.
The problem is that it's only nice if you can get the max rank of it, and you're kind of stuck on Forever Weakener, my friend.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh god, I got stuck on the off angle. Help.
Have you tried getting off of it?
You can't. Once you start jumping up that staircase, there's no stopping.
God. Yeet.
Wow, I'm already basically maxed on all my birds. Damn.
Nice. Ooh, I got a penta picture. Nice.
What now?
I'm collecting the point things.
Oh yeah, that's things. Okay, Pentapitch is the common thing, I think.
Is it the common?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. It gave 304, so I don't know what the max one is. I know certain things you collect can give you different, what's it called?
Bird up.
Bird up.
Bird up. Wait, isn't this the secondary shrine? I should probably go in here real quick, just to see if I can't get my fucking other beetle that I need to get. I did. Nice. I finally got all Transcendent Branos I needed to get for a while.
Nice. Nice.
Bleed has a very different mechanic in this game, though.
Yep. Oh, no you don't. Oh, you fucker. Oh. It basically just kills your,
Yep.
Ugh. I see. Caution works best. Take a light motion. Ready when. Ugh. It's kind of like permanent damage until you stand still, basically.
And yeah, the different instruments do actually have different sounds.
Nice. It's frothing. Oh wait, you fucker.
There we go.
Alright, you little shit.
I ain't waiting for shit.
Nice. That's a really interesting soft spot on its back.
Yep. It's like a real hermit crab.
Owie, my bone.
Yeah, it only hurts a little bit.
I think it's broken.
It's fine.
It's fine, we just have to break it again. Ugh. Oh wait, what the fuck?
They creep you out?
What the fuck? Oh. What?
Are you not entertained?
I sure as fucking not. Oh cool, I got free meal. Activated free meal on that one. Nice. Ooh, got a crap pearl. Ooh.
It's gone. They ran away.
Yeah, they fucking ran.
And everybody's getting buffed to hell and back.
That's the fun part.
What's my attack on this thing right now? My attack is 393.
Nice.
The thing by default has 310, so I'm getting 83 extra attack from that.
Jesus. Apparently you can stack bard buffs with like cloth flies and stuff.
The tails creep you out when you're switching to new shells. I mean, you could call them tails all you want. It's ass. It's its little butt. It's a thing that basically holds the shell there. It doesn't need to have any of like the carapace or anything. It doesn't need anything hard on it because it's supposed to always be covered.
Meow. Pyrrhus was.
Fucking really? I was nowhere near you, Toby. Fuck off.
Toby Kadashi. Oh, what the fuck? Toby, please. Fuck you, Toby. Station Cortex. Is Curate Tanner? What? Help. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna stand behind this tree.
I should probably have my bleed wear off. There we go. I had half my fucking health bar in bleed.
Jesus.
Because you also get bled from other things. Like, basically, once you have bleed, it starts building up from doing attacks and everything.
Yeah. If it ain't standing still, or if you roll, it makes it worse.
Basically, any action other than a normal movement kind of hurts you.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, is it about to do bubble beam?
It doesn't have a bubble beam. Well, not a very common one, at least.
I was about to say, I thought we saw it once already.
Yep. It's very uncommon, though. It prefers other tactics.
Like, it's sharpening its little claws.
Yep.
Ching ching. Oh, that was a solid hit. Ooh, Jesus. What the
Hi, Alamudron. How are you?
Oh, okay, fuck you. Also, it's in capture range.
Well, then I guess you better catch it.
Trank. Oh. Ow. Well, it's triple trank. Ooh.
It only ever takes 2 tranks normally. There we go.
There we go. I guess it wasn't that weak.
No, it was weak enough, it's just that nobody was putting a fucking trap underneath it.
I was also pre-tranking it, so we put like I think like a 7 on it.
Which doesn't even do anything.
Oh no.
I fucked up.
Drug the shit out of it.
We're drugging it.
Thing was drunk as
consider
fuck,
not-
dude. I still wish that every time that you tried to trank something, it would put some sleep status on it too.
That'd be nice.
It'd be kind of cool. It'd be a way to use trank bombs beyond just capturing.
Yeah, that's true.
Give trank shot a purpose as well. Trank shot has always been kind of bad. However, if I remember correctly, in the old Monster Hunters, wasn't that the only way you could trank a monster?
I think so.
I don't think trank bombs were a thing back then.
Yeah, I think it was just sleep, and you can use pitfalls to capture.
I never actually played the originals though. Apparently, if you hit any of the raptors with a heavy overhead swing, especially with a greatsword, while they're midair, you'll actually chop them in half if you get the kill.
That's fucking wicked. Oh yay, we got our urgent.
What's the urgent for?
Going. Oh, we got the Aurora Somacath.
Oh, hold on. Let me get my sleep gems in.
Oh, does it put you to sleep or something?
Yeah, it's a sleep thing. I think. Might not be.
Well.
I don't fucking know. I don't care. I don't feel like falling asleep.
I don't want to be slept. Hell.
Don't
Oh,
forget
yeah.
Weakener.
I already have it. Don't worry.
Alright.
Sorry, 1 second. Just want to double check something.
Yeah, I just need to get another skin for the hunting horn so that I can sample all of the songs.
Gotcha.
Gigant Rock sounds pretty fucking metal.
God.
I have like none of the pieces for it though.
Understandable.
I really don't fight Abyssarios too often, to be honest.
That's fair.
So we're going with the fucking rock flute. The rock flute thing. Yep. It's got a little fucking skull on the back of it. Holy shit. Look at that.
Metal as fuck.
No, like, it is metal as fuck. Look at this thing.
Yeah, scenarios. They have done it.
No, seriously, look at it.
I'll look at it in a second.
Oh yeah, that
Oh, that-
thing.
That's
About to
fucking...
play. About to play Brutal Legend.
Yeah. Like, this is actually a really cool design. And if you notice on the front, the eyes actually kind of have a little glow to them, too.
Nice.
Like, goddamn.
Go little dudes fly.
You know what I miss, and I know, although I know it was like kind of exploitable still, but I really miss Palico mode.
I miss
yeah.
that. I miss that. I really want to be able to be a Prowler. And also, you can say exploitable all you want. You were still weaker as a Prowler than most hunters.
Yeah, you were, but I mean, still, you needed so much fewer materials, so you could really easily like, you were weaker, but you weren't that much weaker.
Yep. You also had a bunch of limits, because even with infinite stamina, the problem is that there's much less of a reason for it with the fact that we already know where everything is by default as well. One thing I really thought was cool about Generations was that you could actually, if you were playing as a Prowler, you could still play as a support. Like, and I'm not just talking about healing, because you'd always know where the monster is, even if the hunters didn't. And I thought that was, like, really cool. Like, you still had the ability to give all the information necessary.
Task is dead, by the way.
Task died? How did Task die?
Is there internet?
Oh. Are we going to be jumping out of this quest, then?
I don't know what happened there.
You still here, Task?
That was weird.
Or did Task get booted?
I'm here.
No, Task got
But,
booted.
God damn it. Alright, let me back out.
We should probably back out of this, then.
Abandon.
I always use return from quest, personally.
Oh, yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah, I don't know what did that. I think my internet had a slight hiccup at that time.
It happens.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that returning song in a while. They still really did a good job with it. I don't know why it's like that, though. I've never understood why they ever decided to add the return from quest feature. Like, is there, like, a special difference between that and the abandoned quest?
Return. If you abandon, you can come back. Like if you're in a mission, like if you're in a quest with other people and you decide to abandon, you can actually rejoin it.
But if you do return, it doesn't let you rejoin?
Yeah, because you returning counts as you quote unquote completing it, so you already get rewards from it.
What you're
guess.
trying to say is that you still keep all your materials, but you keep all your materials anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There's no difference.
Alright, I'm back.
You just get a different fucking song. And I guess maybe, like, one restricts you from coming back, I suppose.
One restricts you from coming back, and it forfeits the materials you gain from anything you've killed, including like small and large monsters.
Yeah.
There we go. Try that again. Yeah.
Tiny Sanic, and I'm out here listening to y'all right now while I level Dark Knight. Fair enough.
Fair enough. Godspeed, you beautiful bastard.
I also made
The funny thing
yet
is-
another layered thing for the Hunting Horn, which honestly, I feel like Hunting Horns are definitely going to benefit the most from layered weapons.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just because, like, the actual notes they play and everything is different because of it.
That is pretty cool.
Not the effects, though, unfortunately.
Well, yeah.
I've always felt like Hunting Horn really, really, really needs to let you pick what your song effects are.
Yeah, that'd make more sense.
That's
You
something
need to
that
embrace
I-
pain and suffering.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, that's like also to beat yourself up. That is a quest.
God.
It's like the inverse of Warrior, where you beat the shit out of your teacher.
Don't worry, Curious Gorge had it coming.
Aw, this one's notes played are actually quite light.
Really?
Like, they're very, very quiet, yeah.
Hmm.
Looks cool. Can barely hear it.
Yeah, it looks fucking cool, but yeah, it is barely hearable.
Well, I got Affinity. Nice.
Affinity?
Yeah. Or I don't know if that's actually Affinity or if that's actually attack.
Oh,
damage.
did you? Oh, yeah, that's Affinity right there. If you're
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about, like, the blade with the little red effect on it, yeah, that's definitely
Yeah.
Affinity.
Yeah, there's like in this map specifically.
Yeah, the
there's,
fish.
like-
The fish, yeah.
Yeah, the fish.
Sometimes there's, like, a super fish, too, that gives you everything.
Oh yeah. I barely see it, but then again,
Yeah.
obviously rare fish.
I barely see it as well, and it barely matters at the end of the day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because the way the fish either go is they tend to either give a bunch of armor and a little bit of healing, a bunch
Oh,
of
there it is.
crit and a little bit of healing, or a bunch of damage and a little bit of healing.
Yeah. Ooh. Did those explode? Wait a minute. I don't
What
trust,
explode?
the ice things that shoots out.
I don't fucking know, man.
It doesn't look like they explode. There we go. Woo.
It's got a very bassy noise to it, though.
Oh yeah. You're not wrong about that, Jesus. Oh, ice beam. Nice. Oh shit. Ice. Ooh. Oh, my free meal activated. Great.
Good old Monhun, yep.
Ooh.
Perfect spacing, as always.
Yep. Ooh. Not gonna lie, it makes it sound like you're actually playing a piano instead of a guitar. Good old Mon.
I don't know how you're hearing it better than I am.
No, I was just like listening to it for a moment. It's like it's a very weird mix of a piano and a bass guitar.
Yeah, it's like a bass piano.
Yeah,
It's very hard to hear, though.
yeah. I was like standing right behind it, where its thing would have been. Fuck. Whatever.
By the way, if you can't get out of that and you can't do the dive roll, try rolling under it. That beam is actually shockingly easy to low profile.
Oh yeah.
Just a quick tip on that.
I was hugging the fuck out of it to dodge the beam. It worked.
Yeah, like, I've rolled underneath that beam so much. It is shockingly easy to do.
God. How are you doing tonight, Coach? Hope
Yeah.
you're having a good evening.
Meanwhile, I'm getting nobody but Tyria in my stream. As all things
Oh.
should be.
God.
Boing, 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 boing. I mean, that also works, I guess.
It sure fucking does. You're welcome.
Thanks. I'll make sure not to return the favor.
Don't worry.
Did you just say not interested? Jesus, fuck you too, buddy.
I said, nah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm doing alright. Done sending messages.
Aw.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I should done what I need to do. Is it mountable? We shall see.
Something's gotta be mountable soon. Please, for the love of God, don't make me mount it again.
I already did. Don't worry.
Thank
I got
you.
A fucking red for just for.
And then they put it asleep. They tried to, at least.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait. When did I get? When did Lagombi come here? What the fuck?
That's why it was mountable.
I was talking about the other one, not that fucking thing.
Have a buff.
Oh fuck. Fuck you, bitch. What did I do to you? Why are you throwing snowballs at me? You fucker. I have done nothing to you, yet you show hostility, you fucking rabbit. Badger fuck. God fucking damn it.
Fucking hell yeah, I got the big damage in it.
Ooh, nice. Big damage.
Yeah, there's a bit of a guitar in there. Like, I'm hearing it a little bit.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Okay, fucker.
It's after me right now, I wonder why.
I wonder.
Might be because I'm doing absurd amounts of damage.
I'm doing as much damage as my little heart desires. Oh, what the fuck? I missed. It curled on me. That's why I missed. Well, time to just do some loop-de-loop shit on this thing. Alright.
I'm doing doots.
Oh, fuck.
Here, I'll heal you. There you go. Have a small heal.
A small heal for thy wounds, sir.
Have another heal. I'm just gonna prep up some of my stuff here.
Probably a good idea.
There we go. Songs are prepped.
Ready to roll.
Hunting Horn is still very fun to me. Yay.
Thank God it's middle so squish.
Get back here, you bitch.
Oh,
Ow.
why is it- Well, I got this.
Thank you.
Okay. Never mind. Yeah, Cho got it.
I'm fucking doing... I did a ton of damage to it. There we go. There's a good hit on the head, too.
Hey, yo, let's fucking go. There we go. Oh. Oh, I know, I realize what the song is. It's a fucking keytar.
Yeah, it pretty much is.
God. I was like wondering where it sounded familiar. It's like, man, this honestly sounds like all of a sudden. There we go.
Do I look like I give a shit about your sonorous song? I got my own tunes, bitch.
Oh, Well, I'm gonna beat this fucking thing real quick. Oh, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I mean, okay, sure. Stun me out of my attack animation so I don't end up spending the fucking attack. Okay.
I'm getting shit beat out of me.
You are. I can't heal that. It's like I can heal everything I want, but I can't heal stupid.
Damn, bro.
I'm sorry.
Or just bad RNG. Can't kill that either. Fuck.
See what I mean? I just low profiled that right there.
I was bad off to the side. Fuck.
Yeah, but if you watched me, like, I was directly underneath it.
Yeah.
But I went right under it with the roll.
Thank you for the help. I also got a fucking free meal out of that one. Hitbox in this game are fantastic. Ah, yes. Especially for, what was the other one? Amber?
Fucking, what you're thinking is Plesioth.
Yeah, plus it.
You've never fought it, though.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Ooh. Oh. Embalmed it. Nice. This thing looks like an ugly fish.
Yes. Yes, it do. I actually need to sharpen.
Yeah.
My tune is sounding a little flat. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm still in the yellow. I'm good.
Yeah, I need to keep my songs sharp though.
God.
Get fucked.
Shit, fucker.
It's about to eat a hilarious amount of shit, by the way. Like, you have no idea.
Oh fuck. Apparently, I am fucking hungry. No free meal on that one, sadly. If you ever just wanted to double your potion stack, just have free meal. Easy.
Yep, that'll do it.
Especially if you're really fucking lucky. Oh hey, Magobi material. Oh, never mind. It's not even material. It's trash. My favorite.
Smacked it right in the face, and then it turned around to get smacked in the face again by Tro.
Ah, fuck. Well, that was not pointing the right direction.
Here, you guys want to stun it again? There you go. Or it's just gonna dodge it. Hello. Whatever.
Hello.
I was throwing the Thunder Beetle at it, and then it just moved out of the way. Oh well.
Gotcha.
I don't really care. Hitboxes in this game are fantastic. Yeah, they really are.
Ooh, got him.
It's a dead boy.
It is a very dead boy, and it belongs that way.
I'm gonna carve it, and then I'm gonna turn the music off just so I can actually hear this thing fucking play.
Probably a good idea.
I'm just curious.
Ice Cortex.
I'm a simple man. I measure how good I do in a hunt by how many counters I land.
That's fair.
I mean, that's completely fair and reasonable.
Okay. That's what out sounds. Okay.
Interesting. That Wirebug's mine. No one can keep it. Ah, fuck.
Easy mode, get fucked.
Bitch. Monk. I love my hat.
I just say, I don't really understand the alerts in this master rank. It really does feel like it's just pissing about, really.
It does feel like it.
Mostly because the creature choices, honestly.
Yeah, there's
It's like-
nothing like really hard about them, honestly.
The master rank mobs do have new attacks, by the way. Like, they absolutely do.
Do I have another urgent? Hold on. Follower collab quests. What?
Don't worry about them. They're useless.
An audience with a queen. Oh, okay.
Yeah, follower quests, I believe, are solo only. And it's you get to have one of your best friends join you, like
Wow.
Utsuchi.
Christ. Well. Huh. Oh wow, I'm still only in Hunter rank 3. Interesting. Or Master rank 3. That's weird. You wanna fight Narga Kuga?
I'd be sure.
Kill a Narga.
Might as well.
I don't see a reason not to.
Well, we gotta get through them anyway, so.
Yep. You took my fucking seat, Tro.
I won't take it for long.
Well, I won't need it by then. Anyway, let me go switch the skin to play some different tunes.
Sounds good. I got Weakener. God, I just love these cats.
I have the perfect instrument for this.
Oh yeah?
Yep. Hi
You
there.
can't like you can't spam it anymore.
Really? You sure?
Try.
Oh my god, you can't. What the fuck?
They nerfed it.
Wait,
They made it so you
why?
can't spam it anymore.
No!
That's so dumb.
Why though? That's the worst update ever. I
It's
hate
basically
this
pointless now.
Aww.
Like, what? Why, though?
I don't fucking know. Maybe they're just pissed off that people keep fucking spamming it or some shit. And
It's a
causing
shit
issues.
fucking edition, dude.
Yeah, it really is. Fuck that. That's awful.
Like,
Give
they
me
don't
my
even... They, like, give me my relax back.
anime-
Like, seriously, where's my fucking old-style relax? There's no fucking sit gesture anymore.
I want my dance emotes back, man. Shit. Everything after World just went downhill. Wait a minute. I apparently tired myself out fast enough.
Wow, this thing is actually quite literal with its description of Silent Cry. Wow. It is a very silent.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I gotta hear those.
I mean, if you want to, I could stand still here. Here you go.
Yeah.
Like,
It
But
sounds
like
like
when-
a trumpet.
yeah, it sounds like a trumpet, but when I'm doing this, it doesn't really do any notes.
Hmm.
Like, it's there, but it's barely there.
It's very weird.
interesting is what it is. It only does the actual like sound once I'm actually playing it.
Interesting.
Oh my god, it is so nice having Bird Caller. I am so glad for that a tip.
Oh, finally, I got some Saphiron. I can make the Kaiser Blade 2 now.
Yay? I
Yay.
think.
Too bad it sucks.
I don't know, man.
I don't know either. I'll be honest. I'm a little bit mad.
Where's our blessed Nargi?
2?
I want to play a song of its dead people.
Damn. Oh, there we go. Where does this go? Oh, it goes left. Or right. Over to 3. Actually, this makes traveling a little bit easier. Oh, got one more. Oh, you fucker. This boy is not a happy one. Ooh,
Hey, indeed.
very mad. Be very mad.
Very, very mad, in fact.
Ow.
Heal up a little bit. He's being really aggressive, boy. Holy shit.
Yeah. This lad is just not happy. Buddy. Oh.
Yeah, I might actually use a wire bug skill for once.
For once. Apparently, blue bounces. Ah, fuck.
Ah, shut up.
Ow. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is mega aggressive today. What the fuck?
Why is it after me? Oh, Jesus. Oh, it fucking hit the wrong end of it, and I fucked up my... Sasuga. That didn't heal my big wound. Owie, my bow.
I knocked it right out of the fucking sky. Fuck yeah.
Good. As it fucking deserves. Got one.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. Minorca skin. Oh. Ow. No.
Come on.
Oh, it's running off.
And my songs are coming out a little flatter than normal, so I'm just gonna go ahead and fix that one up. There we go. Done.
I still don't understand why you need a sharpened fucking.
Don't worry about it. It's about keeping song integrity, my friend.
I'll just take your word for it.
God damn it, I had the perfect opportunity to do something big on that, but no. It had to fucking get mountable.
Oh, bye, Nolan. Oh, it's Tobagadashi. What the fuck did you? Oh, the stars in this wall. I forgot about that. Tobagadashi. Oh, fuck. Okay, you asshole boar. You wanna die?
I forgot that they specifically put something on this guy to fuck up people who like immediately wirebug. Because he does the double.
The double, the triple. Oh, hey, free meal. Ah, fuck. I gotta have a good meal. Oh, fuck.
The amount of health recovery this thing gives, by the way, is so small. But it does add up.
Yeah. I mean, if it's constantly going off, it's perfect. Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
Here's a good heal, though.
It sure is. Argy Wurgy, you got his piece broken again.
We're wailing on this thing.
Nice. Ow. Ow.
I think it's slightly after me, to be honest. It does not seem particularly happy about my presence.
Doesn't seem to be happy about a lot of things, eh? Seriously, this thing's just fucking pissed.
Yes, it is. A very angry cougar.
Very. I went to the wrong.
Okay, that's capturable, by the way.
can have.
I have
them.
traps. I have traps and stuff.
Alright. I got a singular trait. What the fuck?
Here, let me sharpen over here so it jumps in the trap. Works every time.
Nice.
Works every fucking time.
Easy.
Oh, Discord's still not showing me as streaming? Of course it's not.
Oh no, you have to. So basically, in order to activate your streamer mode, you have
No,
to...
it's active.
No.
No, it's
just
showing me
the
as
thing-
streaming.
No. I mean, if you go to your settings, it is actually a item called streamer mode under Windows settings.
No, it's on.
You have to enable it. Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay,
Streamer mode is
because,
enabled. Stay safe, friend.
Is your Twitch connected to
Yes.
your Discord? It is?
Yes, I've had a lot of people jump in because of that.
Really? Because on my end, it's not showing that you are streaming. Like, what?
Yeah, but it's showing on my end, so what the fuck? Like, I'm even looking at, like, other things. Yeah, hold on. I actually have to
know.
restart Discord for that to fix, by the way. So hold on a
That's
second.
fucked.
Which is?
Apparently, you have to have at least one viewer watching you.
We do have a
inside of
viewer
Discord
watching.
itself.
No,
So,
again,
just-
no, if I restart Discord, it fixes.
Oh no.
That wouldn't make sense if I need to have one person watching.
No, I mean inside of your. I wonder if it's talking about Discord streaming specifically.
No. You know how, like, when it's streaming, it gives you, like, the purple status?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't give me the purple status unless I restart.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Huh. Dargy Wargy is dead. Rest in pieces. Oh wait, no, Jesters are still here. Okay. There we go.
By the way, as far as Rise is concerned, this is the first 4 times I've touched the hunting horn. I've touched Heavy Bowgun 5 times. I've touched Gunlance 4 times as well, so those 4 Gunlance runs were literally my only Gunlance runs, supposedly.
Damn.
I've touched Sword and Shield 7 times, and I'm at 261 for Greatsword.
Jesus. At least I still have Prance. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Then there's Ponder. And then Regret. Oh, there we go. Alright, I got Weakener up. Meow.
I'm curious. Ignore wind as you whip through the world, awarded for performing many switch skill spots. Ah, okay.
God.
So what you're telling me is it's garbage. Got it.
Damn, bro.
What's next?
That is a good question. I've yet to decide. War? Imagine how fucking nasty it would be drinking and eating with moss-covered gauntlets.
With moss-covered gauntlets, you mean?
Yeah, these are literally moss-covered gauntlets.
I returneth.
You have to return. Fucking backeth. So what is on the menu? Monkey Insomnicath? Or we can attack the 2 crabs.
Probably should do the normal stuff.
Then one ofs. Yeah, probably. The Magnamalo is then.
Oh, yeah, of course we should be fighting this thing. What the fuck?
Yeah. What? You fucker. Sorry, I'm trying to get my Kahoot. You fucker. Whatever. I want to get my owl. It's like the cutest fucking thing ever. One moment. Gotta grab my Kahoot.
Oh, that's a classic looking horn.
Oh yeah, that's the default like ore-based ones.
Nice.
I'm literally just switching out my like skin every hunt. I'm like blowing through layer armor coupons, but I don't care.
I mean, why should you care? Like, you get a bunch of them.
Yeah, I do.
Wait, my crab babies! Crab. Look,
Guess we're doing
looks
crab
like
next then.
back on the menu. Iggy wants to see the crabs die. Whee! Mine. Yoink. Hi, attract.
Bird collar is the best. It really is.
What the fuck? Oh, I think I found the fish.
Fish?
Oh, never mind. That's a fucking bear. A bear I'm not interested in. Fuck off.
That is indeed a bear.
I flee.
Dude, how are you still sliding?
Slippin'.
Slippery.
Like, did you just invest in healers or something? Like, what the fuck?
You can't escape
Oh,
your
yeah,
feelings with
even
those
if it's
feelings.
just layered armor, you gotta soap up when you're wearing Mizutsune outfit.
Yeah.
Slipping and sliding. Is he? Wait. Oh, I'm fucking blind. I just passed him.
Yes, you did.
I might need glasses. Ah, fuck.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh god.
I will
fine.
say this, I've never had Heelys in my life, though.
I have actually owned a pair. They're fucking dangerous.
Fuck you. I know they're dangerous, but I don't care.
You can
Like-
still buy them, oddly enough. They're just uncomfortable to wear.
Why are they uncomfortable to wear?
You remember the heel bit?
Yeah?
No fucking support under that bit if you remove the wheel.
Why would you remove the wheel?
No, I mean, they're supposed to be like a flat part that's like... What the fuck?
Yeah, Magnamalo hurts,
You-
man.
I mean, you kind of became a flat part right there.
Yeah.
No, like, if... Like, the cover between, like, popping off on the bottom to put the wheel on, just having that there provides no support, and you actually could really damage your feet wearing those fucking things. And it's also the fact that you could always, like, flip backwards and fucking crack your skull open. That's another thing. Almost had one of those experiences on Black Pavement. It was great. Hey guys, want to see how I got my jaw broken in 3 easy steps? God. Thanks for the help.
Welcome. I smacked it good.
Yeah. Woohoo! A soul prison. Now the better question is, am I just better off leaving you guys to fight this thing?
It depends. I mean, Magmalo just hits really hard, to be fair.
Yeah, but if
Though
I
I'm gonna
got
be
you
honest.
more time-
Yeah. I do be honest, though. You should probably invest in some armor skin, man.
No shit.
No, armor skin and demon drug, specifically.
Yeah, I know. That's a big problem. I don't have any right now. I need to get some.
Yeah, make your felines get you some adamant seed and might seeds, and then you can make it pretty easy.
Gotcha. Well, for the time being, I'm just gonna go collect that. That bro is just sneezing.
Knocked him out.
Nice.
Winners do demon drugs. I mean, I chose smartly. I actually buffed up with the armor skin and demon drug megas for this guy. This guy can hurt like hell.
Mega demon drug, to be specific.
Yep.
God. You don't use drugs, then you're a loser. Are you proud of yourself? Shit. Fun. Man, I miss Slime Blade.
Slime Blade is the same as Blast Blade, my dude.
I know, those were so. It still baffles me they actually called it Slime Blade.
It's because it came from Brachydios.
Uh,
So it actually is more appropriate, because that is the origin of Blast Blade itself.
Gotcha. The friend who used to play this game ran a wide range build.
We're both whole team at the start of each mission. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Time to throw.
Like, I had a friend who also loved doing that. Honestly, running a wide range build on this game in particular isn't actually that hard now with the tier 4s. And immediately to sleep. I think I woke it up with a big slam. At least I did my high damage move.
At least. Sorry, bud.
What? Okay, that was actually kind of a lousy hitbox. What the fuck was that?
It was definitely something, and something happened.
I'm sharpening. Because why not?
Oh, hey, free meal from Golden Steak. Wait a minute. There's ore to be had.
There's always ore to be had.
your sliding prowess. God.
I am speed.
Yawn.
This thing's really getting its face clobbered, isn't it? Yeah, I'll take this Titan Sharpen because I can.
Oh.
Might as well.
It's attacking a different monster.
You getting tired, my friend? Oh hey, I got a new material I never picked up before. Interesting. I still can't be put to sleep, so I'm all good.
Oh, Jesus.
He's finally fighting back, eh?
Oh, that was a good. That was a good move. God damn it. L. Oh, what the fuck? What was that?
There we go. Oh, it's capturable.
Wanna capture it?
Why not?
Great. There we go.
Like, why not? Seriously.
No reason not to.
Without Lucky, we don't have these things going down way too fast, so, you know.
Yeah. Lucky kills them too quick.
They really do.
He's just really good at this game, honestly.
He has an optimized build, is what you mean.
Yeah.
Not saying that he ain't good. He's definitely good, but I'm saying, like, there's a large difference between what is considered by skill and what is considered by spreadsheets. And spreadsheets have always been very overpowered in this game.
God. Oh, hey, I got a mantle. Nice.
Oh, wow, there's a feint.
Oh, actually, that's an orb. Never mind.
Wonder why there's a feint in here.
A feint?
Yeah, someone fainted.
Hmm. I don't know who you're talking about, man. I've been here the whole time.
Also, as far as skating and rollerblade rinks, like, God, there's this place called Skate Town that was, like, really cool.
Oh, man, I miss going to roller parks. Those are fucking awesome.
They were fun.
Yeah. I remember this one roller park that was in my area that was like a full-on arcade. It was awesome.
There was like a small arcade in Skate Town, but they had like this, like, it wasn't always there, but they got this expansion that was like a little mini golf course that was like neon and shit. It was great. But I barely ever got to
Dude,
go
those
there.
courses are awesome.
Yeah, I love mini golf. God, I got a story about mini golf though. Like, one of the very few trips I ever took out of state, let alone out of country. This was technically the only time I've ever actually been out of country was Canada, but the over by Niagara Falls, there's a campground there. Parents slept in the house. Yeah, we slept in a tent, but they had a mini golf course there.
Yeah.
So naturally, I wanted to do that. So I ended up doing that with my family because I don't really have any friends. But like, just I got a hole in one on the wrong hole.
How the fuck do you manage that?
They had a bridge that had a bunch of like bumps in it, and I just sent it. And it bounced off one of the bumps, and I think made a hole in one, and I think like it was either hole like 12 or 14.
Jesus Christ. That's kind of funny.
Which we still counted for that hole, like the hole that I got the wrong, like the hole in one in. We counted as a hole in one for that one, but I still had to go again on the hole that I initially shot from. So, I mean, it didn't really matter, but I was proud of it anyway.
That's fucking great. I don't see the difference between these two. It's kind of weird. Oh,
Yeah, like-
apparently the Barroth set has negative affinity.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
the Baroth weapon does at least.
Yeah. I didn't realize.
You can counteract it with extra positive affinity. Critical eye ain't too hard to get.
Oh yeah, true. Iggy wants us to fight the crab boys.
Yep.
Iggy gets what he gets. I should probably swap my Palamute's stuff at this point because he still has basic bitch.
I'm gonna be honest, it barely matters.
Until you get Gundog.
Gundog?
Which one's the gun?
Or do you mean Gundam Dog?
You need to unlock it. It's a separate weapon that you can get on your Palamute, and it basically just puts a gun on their back.
Oh,
Is
that's
that how that works?
hilarious.
I swear I have that.
Yeah,
I need to do
it
that.
does a lot. It's easy and it does a lot of damage.
God.
Oh yeah, you swap it over here, don't you? You mean the ballista, like the Palamute Skillbinder?
Just a moment.
Gonna make my dog look like the dog from Metal Gear Revengeance. Oh, I'm fucking with my boy now. Manage equipment for Palamute.
Doesn't really seem to switch much.
There we go.
I think I'm missing one, actually.
What are you missing?
Hold on.
Buddy skills, Palamute.
No, I'm not missing anything. I've got them all.
I don't think. Wait, does. I think I have a ranged attack.
I'm almost terrified to get back into rollerblades. I used to be able to do a lot of tricks in them. Yep. I just liked skating around a lot. And
That's a-
I also learned them on trial by fire myself as well. The way that I learned was that I fell on my ass repeatedly over and over and over again to the point where I actually kind of seriously injured myself, but because I have high pain tolerance, I actually wasn't aware. But thankfully nothing bad came of that one, that situation. But the good that came from it, though, was that I learned how to skate, so... We're waiting on you, Tro.
Yeah, I know. I'm checking something.
Okay.
Just give him a sec.
Just need to make sure.
I'll ready up when I'm ready. That's what the
Alright.
ready button is for.
You wanna know what else the ready button is for?
Kicking your ass.
You're fucking right. Christ. You're gonna regret that.
Yeah, I've had a few times where my friend just got fucking blocked by doing that. I was playing with fire doing that right then, and I know it.
Yeah, you were.
I didn't get burnt though, so eat it.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
the
it's this
arena-
one.
The arena mission. Alright.
Arena missions are actually pretty fun, yeah.
Crabs! It's time to dine!
You should really take a Farcaster whenever you do that.
Yeah. Ooh! It's Beyblade, let it rip. Oh, fuck. My Shogun Centaur, baby!
Shogun Centaur is fucking terrifying.
It's
They really
fucking
are.
great. It's fucking great. I can't wait to fucking have a minor heart attack while this thing tries to shoot me with a pressure washer.
My favorite old baby, yep. Oh, hi. Hi, Bubble Beam, how are you?
Bubble beam. Now the real question, what do we kill first?
Whatever decides to make itself available.
Fair enough, have a nice day. I did that thing so often to my clown suit. God bless.
Thanks so often in my clown suit, fair enough.
Understandable. Alright, what am I doing?
Tap, tap.
Oh Jesus! The Power Watcher!
You're fine.
No, I lost a leg. Fuck. Ow. Oh, yay, free meal. Sniffs.
Fair enough. Aren't they so beautiful? They're crabs!
The crabs. They're my spicy boys. Ah, fuck.
Oh, hey, we broke the fucking back. Amazing.
It gets its shell back, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I love how it considers it a fucking broken part, though.
Yep.
Beware the blue lobster. The lobster has bite. Ooh, I got him in a squishy bit. Nice. Ooh! Why did you slap me across the face? I thought what we had was special. Oh, wait. Ooh!
Where the blue lobster? Wait.
Where the blue lobster at? It's right there.
Yeah, they are.
The backwards wiggly bits are animated now, bro. That's awesome.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, that's great.
They're also a very heavy weak point.
It was trying to clamp my fucking head. I'm dead.
I think it did.
Why didn't you help me, say?
Because he didn't need it.
Bruh. What the fuck?
You should be used to it by now at the venue.
What the fuck, dude? You little fucking shit. I'm just a greeter, okay? Wait a minute. Oh, that's weird. Why is that here? What the fuck?
Not again. Do not clamp my ass.
Oh, Jesus! Bro, that's awesome. Yeah. There we go. EOG crown suit.
All these numbers because I'm double hitting. Fuck yes.
Ayo. Oh, that was some sick damage.
Oh, come on! Every time!
Just smack the shit out of this one, dude. Easy.
I will say, though, that Shogun is an amazing mount.
Ooh, free stuff. Ooh, delicious. Keep going. Oh, Jesus.
I want the free stuff, too. There we go. I got it.
Ayo. Oh, hey, we can tame we can crank that one. You got any traps?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, can you place one down real quick?
If I can actually not get hit.
Yeah, that's true.
Done.
Hey. Well, this is
I just
fun.
realized I just realized my songs were flat. Hold on.
Damn. It really is tough being a musician. Oh, Jesus. My ass can only take so much of a beating. Fuck.
I can't heal stupid, like I said.
Don't worry, you're already streaming with me. So who's the stupid one now? Right.
It's a very, very well calculated decision on my part, buddy.
God. Got him. Sorry, what were you saying?
It's a very calculated decision on my part, actually.
No, that's completely fair. I choked.
This thing has a very interesting tune, by the way.
Oh, fuck me. That fucking hurt.
Like here, listen.
Yo.
Ready?
Ding dong ding dong ding dong ding
Yep.
ding.
It's very interesting.
That is an interesting sound.
Later.
Joke's on you, we still have 20 seconds.
Yes, we do.
Wait a minute. The fuck?
And that's just enough time for me to reset my loadout so I have all my items back.
Haha. Easy.
Also, Turi is teasing you as well in the chat.
What's up?
They're like, sure about that, Fen? You had a lot of fun last night from what I heard.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because someone paid Gil.
What?
Remember? The party room.
Oh. Eh. I'm just gonna skillfully dodge that on stream.
A local streamer skillfully scoots under webcam because can't show face no more.
Good thing I'm a VTuber. Fuck. Christ, man. Ice Wolf, Red Moon. Lunagaron.
Oh, I like this guy.
Oh. I wish I... Well, actually... what decorations would be good to add right now? I don't really have access to a lot of things, unfortunately.
Look at this horn. It's a horn.
Deadass is a horn. What the fuck?
Oh, it's Lunagaron.
Yeah, that's Lunagaron.
Nice.
We're going
He's
to
fun.
Citadel,
That's a good.
baby.
That's a good horn right there.
That's a horn. Japanese horn.
Mate,
What?
what the fuck?
What?
The fuck was that?
Oh god. No, that was a... So that meme specifically is like really... technically it's kind of obscure, kind of not. Because it's
Kind of obscure, mate, what?
Yeah, the meme itself is literally about corn. And you
Dude,
just literally...
They literally, for April Fools, turned it into Corn Hub. You know this, right?
No, I wasn't there. Remember?
Like, that's not an obscure meme no more.
God. Japanese corn. God.
They had fucking hardcore shucking on that. Not even joking.
Christ. That's wild.
No, I should probably actually, unready real quick.
Sorry, I had to message someone.
There we go.
Whee! Falls to my death. Easy.
Falls to my death after using fucking blast charge. Doesn't matter, looked cool.
It doesn't matter. Pale moonlight. Oh, he looks like a feisty boy.
Oh, he is a feisty boy. He's a real
What?
feisty boy.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? The dog be doing? The Luna God. He is a very icy boy.
It's a were-dog.
Very icy. Oh.
It's a were-dog.
It was a good boy until now. Hell, itchy.
Anyway, I'm gonna be taking my Demon Dragon armor skin. You really need to upgrade your gear, dude.
No fucking shit.
No, like, seriously, you are going very far at this point without upgrading your gear.
Well, I mean, I've upgraded my armor to max, like level-wise. That allows. Me
I'm
to
talking
do it.
about your fucking weapon, mate.
Well, guess fucking what? I can't do that until I get into MR4.
Yeah, for the one weapon path you're going for, sure.
Yeah, that's what I need right now.
Maybe try going for a different weapon path to tide you over. Just a
I
thought.
need. Well, no, the
No,
problem.
you
with
don't
that is
need a medic bag, my friend.
I don't need a. I wasn't asking for a medic bag, you little shit. This ain't payday. Last time I checked Dallas. But I need a medic bag.
I'm just here for the atmosphere.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What are you doing? Like, where is it? Sorry.
I'm here for the atmosphere.
The place looks beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, this I do like how it looks in this
I,
stage.
well, I came here to go and pet the dog.
I want to pet the dog too. Where's the dog?
I'm gonna pet it really hard.
How hard?
I'm gonna play a song.
We're gonna pet it so hard it falls asleep.
Damn.
Whether that be forever or not depends on how much attention we're actually paying.
Well, I do have my tranks if we need them. Or my special pets, sorry.
Your special sleepy boys.
My
Sedated pets.
My sedative pets. I'm just gonna grab as many birds as possible at this point.
Good Lord, have mercy.
Oh, what the fuck? I did not mean to do that. I just have fucking Furiane following me around at this point.
Yep,
'Cause our
that's how she
mysterious-
works.
Our mysterious fourth member.
Yep. That's how she works. Those followers, by the way, are actually like really well programmed.
Oh yeah, definitely.
However, my favorite follower also is like really fucking aggressive and monstrous, but the problem is that they're also a bowgun user, so they take a lot of damage, and they're definitely the the least dodgy of them, so they're always going down, but they're still my favorite.
Hey, high risk, high reward, easy.
She's like omega aggressive though, like I'm not even joking. I actually
That's
I
what
love
I
characters that are like that. She's a character who holds herself very refined in normal conversation, and then she sees a monster and it's immediate Scottish.
What are you fucking doing, you piece of shit?
Christ.
Like it's just immediate aggro. It's great.
You mean Canadians in war? Immediate aggro. Death sentence acquired. Christ. Apparently Canadians are incredibly vicious when it comes to being in wartime. Like, holy
I wouldn't
shit.
know, man.
Apparently, based on records from World War II.
Wait, when you give
very
Sonic
vicious.
Fellvine, they go supersonic? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's the best shit ever, man.
It's the spicy boy.
Low profile, that one.
Yeah.
See, it's a were-dog.
Ow. Oh, there we go.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh.
Running away. Go supersonic. It's morphin' time.
Ow.
Knocked it over.
Fail.
And knocked it out.
Nice. Ooh, that was a solid hit right
And broke it out of its rage mode.
there. That's just a triple KO right there. Fuck.
And broke its face.
Damn. This thing did not see that coming. Oh fuck. What the dog doing? Getting its ass beat apparently.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, this
Part
outfit
break.
looks so
Yeah,
fucking
and-
awesome.
And that's why I really like still having a Palico because of the Kittenator.
The Kittenator?
Yeah, that was
That's-
what caused the first knockdown.
Nice.
The big ass fucking like surprise container that works
Yeah,
like fireworks.
he does the Gatherer Palico's like special ability in Sunbreak is a lottery box.
Oh,
and
the
he
lottery
gets-
box thing, yeah.
Yeah, and the best thing he can get is the Kittenator, and he goes, "Where's my Kittenator?" And then he fucking spears the shit out of them, and it basically always knocks them down.
You want to know something really funny about that, by the way? About that Lucky Box? It used to actually randomize your Palico's skills, like, permanently.
That's fucking weird.
Like, it would really, like, if you looked at your support skills, they'd be randomized by it.
Oh.
Like, legitimately, they were just permanently randomized by it. I
That's
don't know if they fixed that or if that was intentional, mind. If they did fix it, then it definitely wasn't intentional. But the funny thing is that it's very nice that that kind of bug happened in the expansion that lets you choose what they can have anyway. So it doesn't even hurt anybody.
Pretty much. What the dog? What the fuck? Oh. I fucking killed a dog. Too bad, apparently. Fuck. Hold on, this is important. I gotta collect.
You wanna know something really cool?
What?
My health recovery comes with antidote. So I was poisoned, but then I didn't have to worry.
That's awesome. Oh Jesus.
It's gone howling mad. Look out. It's gone howling mad.
Has he tried being howling not?
How not to make a pwn. It's a nice trap there, by the way.
Nice try. Thanks, by the way. Seriously.
Welcome. Wasn't my trap, though.
I think it was the NPCs.
I didn't even know they could bring your traps, to be honest.
Oh yeah, no, she packs them. Ooh. But I think she only does it once, though. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense, considering you only can carry one pitfall. Ooh. Okay.
Beating the shit out of this poor thing.
Oh, what? Has shifty directions. This can't be good. Oh no.
Garen Golem's here.
Hey! Monkey.
Monkey. I'm just hearing Fiorane echoing in the distance again. I fucking love that so much.
Joke's on you, I can slide the way there.
I actually went up on purpose.
Oh no, there's like a sliding. Okay, oh.
Yeah, I went up or upwards specifically.
Come on, monkey. Oh, fuck. Let me ride so I can smack the shit out of that thing with you. Ow, fuck.
There we go.
There we go.
I just kind of sat there and let me bask in my own stupidity on getting hit on that.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I tunnel visioned on the wrong monster. Whoops.
It happens.
God.
I knocked it out again, by the way.
That's perfect. Probably about to be ready to capture in a second.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Considering how much of an ass beating it already has received. Oh, and it's right there.
Yes, it is. Found a hunt train on the Final Fantasy. Ah, fair enough.
The hell? Oh, I think it got Kittinator. Where's my Kittinator? Oh wait, did I fucking miss that?
Oh god, it put its face right into that. Why would you do that to yourself, my dude? I was fully buffed and everything. God.
Fuck.
Lots of damage.
Oh Jesus. Bitch! Now I am fired. Oh! Walked right into that one. Sick. Oh, that was a sick dodge. Yeah, now I'm dead.
That was not a dodge.
That was a dodge. Meaty hit, but I died.
I almost died too, like holy shit.
That was fucking wild. Alright. It is dog time. I still love this fucking uniform. This dog. Oh hey, thick juice. I got enough of it.
Nice. What is that for the hat or something?
No, actually, I should have enough for the fucking hat at this point. Allow me to do this. That was fun. Ah, fuck. Oh, goddammit. Ow.
It's capturable.
Alright, going for it.
Here, let me just put another shock trap on it. There we go.
There we go. Easy.
GG.
Whee! Meaty claws.
Someone was standing. Oh wait, no, it was Fiorane. It was Fiorane.
No, it was me.
No, but Fiorane didn't disappear, so it doesn't disappear. Did I just get 2 mantles from that bitch? Yes, I did. I got a Lunagaren Frost Jewel and another Frost Jewel. Okay. Man, if only I got that luck with other fucking creatures. I'm so glad they made it so that these things are also giving me master rank. Because getting the master rank 70 is a fucking slog, dude.
Oh, fuck it, dude. The fucking wolf wakes up and just bites him. Huh? Cat spooked. No. That's vicious. What a true sword and shield user. An absolute Chad. Just the outfit's hilarious. Ooh, that's a jewel. Oh, I got 2 jewels off of it. Sick. I'm now master rank 4. Ah yes, the lore. We must kill that thing. That was close. Well, we got hunter rank 4 now.
Yep. And it's getting quite late though, isn't it?
It's only 10:42.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's only 10:42. Usually stream lasts around like 3 hours and 40 something minutes. Unless you want to cut it short.
We're definitely longer than 3 hours and 40 minutes right now. We could probably do one more hunt.
Yeah, sure. Well, actually, my time clock hasn't reset. Well, at least for you, I know you started like 5 minutes earlier.
No, but
I
like
did not.
my clock. Oh no, we're actually not at 3 hours 40 minutes. Interesting.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we're
I
at
was about to
315 right now. Fuck. Maybe a few hunts then. Fuck it.
I was about to say, we weren't really that far into it. But, yeah, usually I cut stream at around like 11:15 or so.
Yeah. It was just a lateness, so I was thinking around 11 area.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's just 10:45 at the moment. It's either that or if one of us wants to quit out early, then that's totally fine.
Yeah, I'm not tapping out, don't worry.
Yeah, yeah.
I just know that there's people who actually have to sleep. Who need sleep.
Need is a strong word.
Yeah, that's a very strong word considering my sleep schedule. God.
I've had like every day this week be like sleep deprived, but I mean I can go another one. I work from home. I can just take like a nap and not tell anybody.
Just paint over your eyelids, actual eyes, and pretend you're working. And then your head
guys, about that meeting.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Get hit with the as per my last email.
For my last email.
It's like, bitch, you're better off with me sleeping. I didn't even read that shit.
Please make
I'm
sure.
I'm at an annoying part of my work, but the thing is that everybody kind of understands like my issue, so I'm not really getting penalized for it.
What is happening, by the way? We were
Well,
talking about it briefly.
yeah, my work phone broke. We use like a program to do like a digital phone thing, so I don't have to use my cell phone because I'm not gonna give stores my cell phone number so they can call me while I'm off work.
Yeah.
So, but for some reason, my digital phone, my office phone, stopped working, and according to the company who wanted to fix it, they wanted to basically dox me, and I told them no.
Jesus Christ.
Basically, they wanted to install a program that just more or less it logs your network traffic and stuff, and I'm like, well, first off, that's already an invasion of privacy, and not only that, the freaking program even warns you saying this thing logs your passwords and stuff as well.
So what's preventing me from getting my shit stolen?
Yeah, like the program is literally flat out like, hey, if you're gonna use this to log your stuff, don't give the logs to anybody that you don't trust.
That's fucking sus as fuck, dude.
Yeah, and so I told him, hey, no, I'm not gonna install a bug on my computer, basically.
Yeah, that's fucked.
And eventually I got the problem fixed, but I had to warn like the entire company, being like, hey, I know like I'm not super tech savvy, but I know you guys aren't tech savvy like at all. Just warning you, if a support company wants to install anything on your freaking computer, tell them no.
Yeah, that's a big yikes. That's like the first way to get spam emails.
Especially, that's the way to get all your freaking information stolen. Like, and I'm
Yeah.
talking like your actual like passwords and credit card information.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, it's not good. It really isn't.
Yeah.
In this day and age, though, everybody's trying to get your information, whether it be for malicious purposes or otherwise, at this point.
Yeah. It's really fucking dumb, though.
Like, and I'm gonna say this right now, if the program itself warns you that it's gonna bug you, I trust that over something that doesn't warn you about that shit. In all seriousness. Because if someone's actually after your shit maliciously, it's not gonna warn you warning.
The program itself is fine. It doesn't like remotely distribute it to other people. It just logs it for you and puts it into a file that they're expected you to manually send to people.
Yep.
It's in the same vein as Cheat Engine, basically. It's like, hey, it's for educational purposes. Don't use it to actually like do malicious shit.
Yep. Yeah. Did you? By the way, it's very hard to get Cheat Engine on your machine nowadays. It's very weird.
Yeah, it is. I used to use it to cheat in Dark Souls all the time.
Okay, first off, here, cheating against other players or just doing funny, silly
No,
shit?
I did it just to get myself geared
Okay.
really early.
Yeah,
I
like
don't
that's
kn-
something that
don't
I
know
actually
how to
did a
do-
lot in Dark Souls 2.
I don't know how to do the
Yeah.
scripts to do like the wacky stuff.
Oh, the wacky like
Oh,
boss
you
fight
mean, like,
stuff,
turn
that's
yourself
different.
into a fucking boss.
Yeah. Like they
that-
actually do things where they have custom spells. Yeah.
That requires a small semblance of coding knowledge that I don't have.
Yeah.
That's a vibe. Oh Jesus. Low profile.
The most I know
Never mind.
the most that I know how to do in terms of programming is fucking like mild RPG maker shit. So JavaScript. Like very
I've been
mild
getting
JavaScript.
a mild amount of fucking crash courses on that shit just because I've been fiddling with mods for not just Final Fantasy. And let me tell you, boy howdy, I still love the fact that like the fucking God, what is that mod called? I can't remember what the mod's called. Like it's one of the famous Terraria ones.
Calamity.
Fucking Calamity, yeah. I still love that. It's like I actually experienced it myself when I was going through the coding on that because I've been trying to figure out a way so that I could actually edit the files myself because they did everything they could to make it so you can't. In every way, shape, or form. It's such a dick move by them, but it's whatever. And you
Save
first.
editing tool in Dark Souls 1 on the 360 to save time in regards to running around grabbing armor. That's a vibe, honestly.
That's fair, yeah.
I don't
Yeah, for
think
me,
anyone's been focused on that.
I just learned how to manipulate values with hex IDs. Like
Yep.
which is how you just give yourself free shit in Dark Souls.
Where are we going?
But yeah, like Sharky and I used to do like themed runs for that, actually on Dark Souls 2
Oh.
a long time ago.
It's always Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls 2 is the better Dark Souls. Let's be real.
I agree.
It's only let
use
down
Dark
by
Souls-
bad enemy design, unfortunately.
And adaptability.
Okay, first off, adaptability is not nearly as bad as everybody keeps saying it is.
It's
I'm
not
sorry.
nearly as bad, but it's still a problem.
It's a problem, but it's only a problem because it made everybody have to shift their like soul level up a few notches. That's it. That's all it did. Because 20 adaptability is all you need for standard iframes, and it barely gives you much more than that.
Yeah, the only reason why Dark Souls 2 was bad because
Soul
of
memory is a pretty shit mechanic, though. That is something I'm not going to argue against. I hated soul memory. I think it was a thought in the right direction, but instead of making it for all levels you got, it really should have been only for levels you spent on stats. Like specifically
Oh,
stats
yeah.
among stats and upgrades specifically. Anything that was like buying arrows or something like that. Like it shouldn't have counted those, or even just souls
Yeah.
you lost. It should have only counted the ones you spent on upgrades and stuff.
That would have made more sense if it did, let's be honest.
Yep.
That would have made far more sense. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's something I've always said, because it fucks over all bow users as well, because if you use a bow, you're basically fucking your soul memory.
Basically.
So either you farm the shit out of enemies for arrows and use the One Ring. Invasion's ranges work in Elden Ring by not really giving a shit. Just don't. Don't even bother. It is a fucking travesty in there. I never actually beat Elden Ring, but admittedly that's because I kind of got bored. The game's a
There
little
was,
bit
like-
too open. It's not that
Yeah.
there's too much, it's too open, while still trying to keep the same structure of a Dark Souls game.
I didn't beat Elden Ring. I got to the final boss, and I didn't beat it because it can suck a fat one.
Yeah.
when a boss can kill you because you just got unlucky. Yeah.
Okay, mate, anything's better than Dark Souls 3 Invasions, where everybody just goes bleed build and says fuck off.
Well, don't worry. They do that in Elden Ring too.
I know.
You're not wrong.
But at least sometimes they also go a build that just one-shots you out of nowhere anyway.
Sing the song of your people.
God, like, remember back during the days where weapon arts weren't a thing and you could sensibly have more to your actual weapon kit instead of having something artificially limited by a resource that it doesn't deserve to take?
That's true.
Deadass, I'm still going to say this right now. The sword stance, you know the sword stance skill that gives you like the shield breaker and the counter cut? Shouldn't take FP. I'm sorry.
Dark Souls 3 with the 2-hit stun lock and 3-0 swinging through each other.
Yep. Dark Souls 3 was a step in the wrong direction, and Elden Ring didn't help it. Elden Ring could have went back to Dark Souls 2's style of weapons, and it would have been so much better, and you know it.
I'm not going to chime in because I can rant for literal hours about about my opinion on the decline of the Souls series in general.
I still find it funny how the game
but
designed by the B team has the best combat.
I need to point out, like, so hard to me, I fucking hate Elden Ring, actually. It was fun for the first, like, 5 hours. And I'll say that, those 5 hours, that got my money's worth. Everything after that, I hated it.
Yeah, there was a lot of
I
bullshit.
kept thinking it would get better. It did not. Because, well, I said, I'm not going to go on about it, because I can rant for hours.
Then go for it. We're on a stream.
When I'm on Push to Talk?
Go for it, man.
Right.
When I'm on Push to Talk and also playing with a freaking controller playing Monster Hunter?
You're okay.
Yes.
Put your keyboard, no, put your keyboard at your feet and press it with your toe. Done.
Oh, fuck.
1 second, I'm switching off of Push to Talk.
I love talking about this shit, by the way. There's a reason I'm egging you on.
Okay. You're probably gonna hear my roommate in my background, but whatever.
I don't care.
So here's the thing. My favorite Souls game is Demon Souls, and the only reason why I like Demon Souls the most is because of all the little, like, nuances that it has that all the other Souls games just don't have, like all the really dumb things, like Soul Tendency and World Tendency, how the NPCs work, and all the I like the Dragon Bone Smasher. I like smashing someone's face in with a big hunk of metal. That's pretty nice. But
I like a lot of the weapon designs in
I
Demon
also
Souls.
love the level design. The level design is amazing. Nobody can tell me otherwise. I like it more than Dark Souls 1. You want to know what I also like about Demon Souls? I like that parries fucking work.
Oh, you mean the parries that you actually parry the attack instead of parrying the startup?
Yeah.
I hate that shit so much.
Oh my fucking god, you want to know what I hate so much? Everyone thinks that Dark Souls 1's parries are so good. You want to know what? They're not. You have to press those buttons. You have to press that button at such a weird freaking time, and it doesn't
You
make
parry
sense
the
on any of
startup.
the
It's been
animations.
like that for every single one. You parry the startup, you don't parry the attack.
Yeah. Demon Souls? No, you can totally just... it looks legit. And you can even look at the freaking remake on the PS3. PS3? PS5.
I was about to say.
Here's the thing, though.
Alright,
Unfortunately,
so
I
there's
never got to play Demon Souls.
God, it was so good.
I
you wanna know what I
wish.
You want to know one thing that I also think is incredibly overrated? The soundtrack in Souls games. I do not know why people think that...
Wait,
those are
people
that
go
good.
crazy about the soundtrack? Mate, what?
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
Bloodborne,
You
but
want-
like, fuck, man.
Let me point something out. So there are people who love like the Dark Souls soundtracks and stuff. They think it's like, oh man, it adds so much atmosphere. I'm like, yes, I do enjoy the occasional choir singing in 3 notes, but it's like, all right. Here's the thing: in Elden Ring, there's 2 bosses that people. Actually, no, there's 3 bosses in Elden Ring that people say it's like, oh my god, the music in this game is so good. I'm like, yeah, because those are the only 3 bosses that actually have music for their boss themes.
Like, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Here's the thing.
And that's,
Like,
and that's Renala,
I have to cut in.
That's Renala, Ancestral Spirit, and Radagon. Go ahead.
I have to cut in here. Anybody who considers Bloodborne part of the Soulsborne series is kind of making it unfair for the rest of the Dark Souls
I agree.
and Demon Souls. Like,
I
Bloodborne
agree.
really
I'm gonna-
needs to
yeah,
be set aside and not
Yeah.
be put in the same category.
I agree. I have absolutely no problems with Bloodborne. I actually never finished it myself. But,
I never finished it
know
myself, but it's amazing.
I know it's
I wanna
I know
play
it's
it.
really good. I know it's really good.
I really want to play it.
It's
Uh,
really
when it-
worth it.
Okay, well that's worth looking forward to at least.
Like again, I'm always gonna be a Neo stan. I played the Souls games, then I played Neo, and I'm like, this is way more up my alley because here's how I think about Neo. Neo is a Souls game with significantly better combat, yet significantly
And also-
worse level design.
Yeah. Honestly, yes, but here's the thing. Not just
But
combat,
it's-
but thinking overall. It uses the Estus system for more than just Estus, and that is genius.
Yeah, and like I like the whole gimmick of that all the Neo games and all games like it follow, where the enemies follow the same rules you do.
Yep.
Like
Yeah,
that's always
well,
been an awesome thing, and I think the games need to do that more because I mean you'll get things like Elden Ring where basically every enemy has a goddamn 2 million hit combo, and you just gotta memorize everything. I don't care if you can solo Millennia Blade of Mikola. I do not care if you can solo them naked with fists. Don't tell me that's a good fight.
Hey, no,
I'll be honest
I
right
think
now,
maybe
Mikala
something-
is a terrible fight. And terribly designed. You should not make
but,
a fight with 2 fucking phases, where the second phase can literally just heal into first phase health and stay in second.
Yeah, and also, Kote, I do understand. It's just not my thing. I get really, I mean, there's been, I don't want to use it as a reference because you know half of their videos are like a full-on meme, and when I say half, I mean half of the video. But Donkey's videos on Elden Ring are really good.
I've never actually seen any of them.
Donkey makes some really good content.
What if you love Neo because Japan? I don't know where, like, I definitely have to say that Neo does come up specifically. The one thing that I compare Neo to, like, the Souls series is specifically because Neo actually advanced more on the Estus system, which I'm still shocked they didn't do in Dark Souls, really.
All right.
And I'm gonna be real,
yeah.
FP is cool, but FP should not be used with weapon arts that have nothing magical about them. Fuck off.
Yeah, that made no sense, honestly.
No, it's something I complained about in Dark Souls 3, and they continued in Elden Ring, and it's suffering for it.
Now, I was going on. I do see Kote's comment about the music. I guess I understand, but in my opinion, I just really don't like the themes. I don't think they're. But I can't really complain about them because they're a genre I don't really like. I'm not a big fan of just orchestral choir stuff. I just don't really like it. But I mean, I've seen a ton of playthroughs of Elden Ring because a lot of my favorite streamers played it. Obviously,
What's up, Sharky?
It's fucking Elden Ring. And I'm not even kidding. Every single streamer I watch, every time they fight Ancestral Spirit, they say that boss theme was so good. I'm like, yeah, because it's probably the only boss theme you actually paid attention to.
God.
Because it had more than just choir chanting and some orchestral.
Yeah, they really do love their choir chanting, I'll admit.
Yeah. There's that. I'm gonna get off. I'll get off of the music I'll get off the music because again.
Yeah, let's
that part
focus on
is, like,
gameplay.
Really. Yeah. So there's one thing that From Software has always been super good at when it comes to the Souls series. Even Dark Souls 2, I think people give that a bad rap. The level
Dark Souls
design's
2 was the
fucking-
best, I'm sorry.
The level design's fucking good in pretty much all the games, except for the second half of Elden Ring.
Oh, Elden Ring's level design in general is kind of his shit.
So no. Like a lot of the first areas you explore and whatnot, the first
Yep.
major dungeon you go through, Stormvale Castle. I think those are really well designed.
I went
areas.
through that after already taking out 2 Great Lords, I think.
Yeah, and I liked it, but then you get to like the second half or something.
Like towards like the fucking manor, basically.
Basically, and I need a point, and also like to point out what is it? Fucking I forget what it's called. The freaking like floating place with all the dragons that you go to after like
Dragonary and... Like, do you mean Dragonary? Oh, no. Oh, right. Yeah, you're talking about Elden Ring. I forgot what that's called, too. It's a kind of meh.
Volcano Manor?
No.
Farah Missoula.
Faramazula, yes. Faramazula. That level fucking sucks.
It does.
And you want to know
Can
why?
agree.
And you want to know what it is as well? It's because exploration isn't worth it. There are some areas that are like off the path and they got some shinies there. But you want to know what that shiny always is? It's a rune arc every single time. And that's because you're really far into the game. They don't want to hide super like crazy stuff that late into the game, even though they've done it before in all the other games. So I'm looking at you, Bone Fists.
Bone Fists. Oh god, yeah, I know what you're talking about on that one. Bone Fists are awesome.
that.
I really need to start a game playthrough with that. I really do.
I have done that.
I haven't. I haven't.
It's great. But yeah, like that's mainly it. And then I mean, we can talk about how people like the bosses and whatnot. I'm sorry, but I think everyone kind of has accepted the fact that the difficulty curve of Elden Ring is fucking horrible because it's an open world game with no scaling.
No scaling is a good thing, though, to be fair. But the difficulty
is hit or
curve.
miss.
Yeah.
Scaling is hit or miss.
I say no scaling, but only if there's a very clear determinant of when you shouldn't be there. A good example of a clear determinant in Stalker, if you go back to the military base, you get shot up by extremely high-class guns, and you've got a shitty Makarov that doesn't even shoot to where you point it half the time. Like, that's
wait,
a
are we
pretty
talking
cool
about
one,
Cultrip? Yeah.
because you walk right, yeah, all of them. Like, we walk into that, and it's like, bam. Like, you immediately understand it. However, in Elden Ring, you go deep into somewhere you're not supposed to go before you have any idea you're not supposed to be there.
It's also just like the fact that people just say, "Oh, you gotta level up your vigor." Everyone keeps forgetting to level vigor. Oh man, I'm sorry. I did, but I still get one shot.
I will say this: Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring both require you to have a lot more vigor than normal. 20 vigor used to be my norm, but I just can't in those games.
Yeah, like I agree. Elden Ring should not have like scaling. Like it really shouldn't. But what it should have done is like, man, tone down the fucking damage of some things, dude. Like it's not fun.
Yeah, getting one shot by basically everything for like very good despite your build, no matter what. Fucking
And-
sucks.
Also, the fact that armor is still fucking near useless, as always.
Yep. Yeah,
It's been like
because,
that
so-
since Dark Souls 3.
So like this was the thing. People like when I actually got like legitimately like angry at the freaking Elden Beast, the final boss, and stuff, because it's like I respect my stats to have a shitload of vigor, and I wore super good armor that had a bunch of holy resistance, and I still got one shot, two shot if it was a weak attack. And you want to know why? It's just because my flat out like level wasn't high enough. Because you get defense and HP just from leveling up any stats.
Yep.
And I just wasn't high enough. And I'm like, wow, that kind of sucks. And and I mean, I know now. And now when like I was, this was when the game was still new. I don't really follow anything Elden Ring related anymore. I don't care.
How the hell is
You
this
like-
thing still alive, by the way?
I don't know.
I've barely been attacking it.
Holy shit! Sharpness doesn't go all the way up. What?
What?
Oh yeah.
It doesn't go all the way to the top. What the fuck?
Yeah, you'll have to sharpen.
Why?
now and then.
Why did they do that?
I don't know.
That's
Wait,
so dumb.
Bruh, it just did it to me. I'm fucking mad.
I feel so robbed.
Damn.
Also, that's 2 feints right now. Why is this thing not dead? Seriously.
I'm just gonna sit back.
No, like seriously, why is this thing not dead?
Just let me know when it's supposed to die. Please.
This thing should be dead by now. What the fuck?
We have spent a solid 20.
You shut up, you dirty bow user.
I'm not a bow user.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh. Damn. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. I forgot I had this stupid ass thing in my inventory. Hold on, I'm coming back real quick.
What do you have?
Mud beetle.
That just weakens its hide all over. That's it.
Yeah, I know. That's gonna help. I'm not gonna fight it, but
No, like
I'm
dead ass.
gonna-
This thing should be on the ground right now. What the fuck are we doing?
I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. We're talking about Elden Ring. Remember?
Like I'm enjoying the talk, but like that does not excuse this poor
There
performance.
we
What
go.
the fuck?
Have fun, guys. Bye. I have completed my contributions to the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you guys again next time.
I was gonna say it's also the one that needed.
Does anybody have a flash bug or something?
No.
But more or less, my opinion of Elden
No,
Ring
let's
is that
focus
it
on
is
the
my-
Rathalos right now.
It is that it's my opinion, and I have stopped arguing about it because it's not gonna matter. Oh, damn it.
Like, did they swap Silver Rathalos' fucking stat values by accident? What the fuck?
They might have.
This thing should be dead. Task careful.
Oh, trust me, I'm staying ample distance away. Throwing
Yeah.
shuriken. Hey guys, I'm the Dex build.
Yep.
Miss you that shit.
No, but seriously, why is this thing not dead? What the fuck? I'm actually startled. Like, why does this thing have so much health?
You know, those are all very good questions.
It is kind of big.
No, but even for a gold crown, this is ridiculous. It's not even capturable yet.
Several bell
We've been
bearings.
wailing on this thing pretty fucking consistently.
I will say, I think the only good thing out of that whole dungeon is the Ancient Dragon prayer book, and that's about it. I don't think a couple of the other things matter too much, considering some of them you can just grab.
Oh, speaking of Elden Ring, something I really hate about it, the stone system. The upgrade system sucks so bad. Hold on a second.
Oh no, I'm stunned. And I'm
Oh,
stunned and
no.
I'm bleeding. God.
That thing should have been dead. What the fuck?
It should have been dead.
It should have been.
I'm considering that a
Awesome
bugged
news,
Rathalos,
very
honestly.
smooth.
There's no reason for that thing to... Wait, did you eat Weakener?
Yeah, I did.
What?
Yeah, I ate Weakener. I told you, every time we go back
What
in,
the
I always eat
fuck?
Weakener. I don't know why it lasted as long as it did. I'll be 100% honest. It's not like we were fighting a special Rathalos either.
We weren't fighting a special Rathalos, we were constantly keeping damage on it, and it was not capturable by 23 minutes with Weakener. What the fuck?
Yeah, and I got Weakener again.
Nah, we should probably cut off here. But, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's just fucking weird.
Like, that's bugged, I feel.
That's very weird.
Might actually Google that to see if other people have noticed that problem, because if that's the case, they might have accidentally put Silver Rathalos' stats on MR Rathalos.
I don't fucking doubt that.
Either that or did the same thing they did in World, where they accidentally added an extra 0 to fucking Uragan's health.
I gotcha. I personally like.
Like, I know
Elden
for
Ring
some of
so
the reasons many hate it, you can
many
walk into mid-game without putting a single... Honestly, I like a
And
lot of
you're-
things.
and you're 100% free to enjoy the game for the
Yep.
reasons why I hate it. It's a difference in taste. First off, I mean, I went into Elden Ring with expectations really low, and I was relatively impressed at the first bit of it. The main gripes I have are the main gripes that I have are mainly things like I really hate the late game level design. I hate the scaling, or like you know what I mean. How freaking tanky enemies are and how much damage they deal late in the game. I don't like. Let's see. I really don't like a lot of the enemy design personally. It just gets boring. At the end, but that one right there is my taste. I don't like the music, but I hate the music of all Souls games.
I'm gonna be...
and like a whole bunch and like a lot of other stuff that I don't like about it is mainly my opinion. But another thing is that I also went into Elden Ring. I really don't like open world games. I like the mission structure of Neo a lot more.
I actually like open world games, and I kind of like that design. It's just that I think that Elden Ring was trying to still keep the Dark Souls designs in it, instead of trying to advance itself.
And yeah, Rock Lobster, I do like Bloodborne.
Also,
I
Sharky,
like Bloodborne.
when you say overall, I say 2 is... Like, are you saying 2 is greater or 2 is less than? In that regard? Because I know how much you like 2. Shark, I know that's a lie. 2 is the best. Yep, it is. By the way, the way that Sharky ranked it was 2 is the best, Bloodborne is second, Demon Souls is third, Elden Ring is fourth, 3 is fifth, and 1 is sixth.
Interesting.
2 is comparable to Bloodborne. I will agree with you there, but the problem is that Bloodborne still should not be in any Souls comparison. I hate the fact that people are like Soulsborne series. It's like, you guys only have that linked because they were made by the same dude. Supposedly. That's literally it. Like, Bloodborne really should never actually be compared. The only, like, admittedly, it has a better comparison than Monster Hunter does. I remember when World came out and there were so many Dark Souls people who was like, wow, Monster Hunter, awesome, another game where why can I not dodge through attacks? Why do I actually have to dodge things instead of just phase through reality? Which is something I've hated throughout all of the Souls series. I think that's stupid as shit.
Yeah, it's just like I don't like that either personally, but I mean I don't really mind. Even Neo does it, to be honest, because Neo just low stance dodging and you can iframe through basically everything. But even then, like, it's way faster paced and it does still require a lot stricter timing and positioning. But that's just two different companies, two different game designs. There's one thing that I know a lot of people are kind of like getting rid of now. The mindset is just being like From Software stands, basically. It's just like anything that these guys makes apparently is amazing, because like, I don't know, like what people think Kingsfield are good games. They're really not.
Yeah, I'll say that there's certainly other past games as well. It's not even so much From Software stands. It's more like Dark Souls, like anything made by the Dark Souls creator or said to be made by it is suddenly like amazing. Again, like, I'm still gonna say it.
Oh, and
B Team did the best job with Dark Souls. Everybody jokes about it too.
Another hard take opinion of mine. I fucking hate the way that the story and lore works in Dark Souls. I'm a very simple person. I'd rather just be told a story.
That's fair. I prefer the story in Monster Hunter though, personally. Not World. World is garbage.
I don't care. Yeah, it's just like if you like the sort of like more hidden type storytelling and dissecting lore of Dark Souls, unknowing if it's like fully true or not, and all the theory vids and stuff, like, that's cool. That's fine. I used to be kind of into it, but I very quickly.
It's tiring. It's tiring. It's one of those things where people start making vague stories on purpose.
Yeah, and it's like, I just get really bored of that. And
it's like
stories are usually like motivators for me to progress.
Yeah, but like how to make like a Dark Souls style story. Okay, tell a story. Now erase about a solid half of it and let people connect the dots themselves. Don't have a plan for the rest of the story. That's how you make a Dark Souls story.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kote. I pretty much second that exact opinion. And I mean, I'll say this right now. Neo has a fucking trash story.
Yes, it does. However, I think it knows it's trash.
I think it does know that it's trash, especially because I'm pretty sure Wo Long is going to be doing the exact same thing. And I mean, the less we talk about Strangers of Paradise, the better.
Yeah. Well, like here's another thing with
actually, Strangers of Paradise is the whole so bad it's good thing, because man,
I must kill chaos.
Bullshit.
I never got to play that stuff, unfortunately. So
I want.
You should.
Yeah,
you should.
But
Only
yeah,
on Epic Games.
No. I
really
refuse
bad
to do
because
anything
it's
with
only
Epic
on
Games. I refuse. I actually refuse. But just, God, I'm still gonna say this.
Chaos.
Weapon art is the stupidest thing anybody has came up with in the Souls series as well. Weapon arts are like an excuse to not give us full fucking, just, movesets. Like, hey, what are we gonna do with the back left button? Dark Souls 2, most of the time, left it to being a parry, which is cool because you could try to parry something with an Ultra Greatsword. Not a good idea, but it's there. It's an option. It's something that you get when you two-hand the damn thing. But, like, every other fucking game, every other Dark Souls game puts that to block. Like, and you get fuck off or anything else. And I'm just sitting there like, why? Why do we not have an actual moveset? Again, the weapon arts would be good if they didn't rely on FP. if they were like augments to your moveset, things that allowed you to do things. For example, the sword stance thing, you know, the thing that makes you rise the sword and be like, oh, I know how to do sword things. I can swipe up or I swipe down. But like, you do that, and one's a shield break and one's a parry. But that's really cool. Why does it cost FP?
I was gonna say, I would prefer if the weapon system straight up was like a full-fledged combat system where your final move is a fucking combo finisher. That would
Okay,
be
first off,
fucking awesome.
no. Like, that's not really the style. If you want a game like that, go play Code Vein, which is a very good game. I highly recommend it. You can
I
play it
actually
two-player
don't
as
like
well.
Code Vein.
I like Code Vein a lot,
I
but
mean, I'll
also...
say this, yeah, Code Vein's alright.
Here's the
The
thing.
level design's even worse than
I will say the level design in Code Vein is garbage. I had a lot of fun with Code Vein. I played it with Sharky over here as well. I have like the full thing. But like the way I played it was they said, "Hey, use this blood art system." Fuck off. No. I didn't use any of that shit. I know you could break the game wide open with that shit, but I didn't. I didn't do that. I went with my fucking greatsword mindset. However, I will say this. Code Vein has one of the worst startups to any of those types of games I've ever seen, because the story only actually starts hooking you in once you're past literally the worst level ever made. Ever in any game. Yeah, fucking Cathedral. Fuck that place. Like, the story is just meandering until you finish that place, but the problem is that most people aren't going to finish that place. They aren't going to see any reason to continue because of how hellish that place is. It is awful.
And something else to kind of like really like emphasize where I get my opinions from too. I also really like the loot system in Neo because I'm a big loot goblin and I like
know.
looter games a lot.
I am
Yeah.
also a loser.
I'm not... funnily enough, that's the one thing I think is worse for Neo in that regard. I've never had
think-
fun getting the same
so-
weapon.
We're gonna play it on Thursday, Task, but the game that we're playing on Thursday, if a game like Neo had like the equipment and loot system that Remnant from the Ashes did, probably be one of my favorite games of all time.
Never played Remnant. All I know,
So-
though, is that I had a lot of people jump in when I was playing Code Vein, saying they bought like Remnant, and was like, I should have bought this.
God.
I'll say this: Remnant is fucking amazing. That game
Yeah.
is fucking fun.
It looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun, honestly.
You need to. What I like is that it does have the obvious inspiration from Dark Souls, but it definitely is not copying stuff. Like, it is 100% doing like its own thing with how like its gear works, and I mean also the fact that it is a shooty game.
Yeah.
It is a shooty game. I like how the game's upgrade works because it's basically endless upgrading, and man, you're not gonna be like.
By the way, Turia, me
you're
and you are
not
going to be
gonna be
watching through Code
crazy.
Vein. It's worth it. Like, the story actually for Code Vein is actually good. Again, you just need to make it past the worst level ever designed, which is kind of a tall order. Think white on white with bad map and having to constantly jump off of cliffs and one-way streets all the time. It's
Oh, yes,
awful.
I love
Lovely.
faiths and leaps of faith in my video.
Like,
games.
literally, you have to do that, but the thing is that the entire environment, the background is white, the walls are white, the floor is
Yeah,
white.
everything
Everything
looks
is
the same,
white.
And the best part, it's a maze.
It's a maze on top of it. It's awful. Like, literally progressing in that is an exercise in just blindly trying to constantly move forward, because you'll think you're making progress, but you're actually going back on yourself, because you're unlocking a shortcut in a maze where you're never going to find the shortcut. So good luck with that one. Like, God, it is one of the worst levels I've ever gone through, and even on repeat playthroughs, like, I can't with that place. It's garbage. It's just pure garbage. And again, the story literally is purposefully so, meandering up until right at the end of that point where I can hear you, Sharky. Where I can hear the fucking, like, where once you kill the boss, the plot hook actually happens in a cutscene after you kill that boss.
I hear garbage. I assume you're talking about LS.
But yeah, like fair enough on the
Sorry-
longsword shit talk.
Sorry, you caught us at like the end of the stream.
Yeah.
We're doing rants about
Yeah, game
various
design.
Souls,
But yeah,
various Souls games and
or Souls
likes.
like, quote unquote, yeah. But
We're ranting
can
about that
we
game
like?
design.
I really wish that Monster Hunter World came out first before any of the Dark Souls games, preferably. Specifically because I've always wanted Monster Hunter to be a little bit more popular because it really does deserve it, and especially the PC representation. I'm glad we're finally getting it on PC instead of a handheld again. Admittedly, they also stopped making handhelds, so I guess they might have ran out of steam on that one. But like,
yo, man, like I gotta.
it did. I know.
I gotta point something out as well. Like, I know this is also like kind of going into a different tangent, and also Task played this game on stream, but fucking Dragon's Dogma is really good.
Dragon's Dogma is
really love
ridiculously good.
I love that.
thought
game
No,
so
like,
much. That's-
There's
that's-
Dragon's Dogma 2 is in the works.
I want to point out. Can I just point out how freaking funny the initial the initial tease for a Dragon's Dogma 2 was, where like just like on one of the on the Sony's like showcase or whatever, the guy just like pops out. He's like, "Hey man, yo, remember Dragon's Dogma? Cool,
Yeah.
bye."
Yeah.
and then later we get like in a different stream we get Dragon's Dogma 2.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, like,
I'm
Dragon's
oh,
Dogma was
wow,
good.
Yeah, not subtle at all there, man.
Yeah.
Hey, remember Dragon's Dogma?
What gets me though is why, like in that entire thing, why? I get it that it's shut down, but why didn't they mention Dragon's Dogma Online? That game was like really good.
I never got a chance to play it, but that's just because you couldn't like play it without a fucking like.
VPN.
Yeah.
Yeah.
VPN.
They
and English
needed-
fan patch.
I still think it's really dumb that they never released that outside. For Monster Hunter Frontier, I know why they didn't release that to the US, by the way. I know it exactly. I'll tell you that after I talk about Dragon's Dogma Online. I don't get Dragon's Dogma Online. It's an MMO that's exclusive to the Asian market that features an exclusively us and American, British, all that stuff, like Western, Eastern, whatever the fuck. It's a very exclusively Western fantasy game.
Yeah, it's a Western fantasy.
But it's exclusive to Eastern. Like, it's like, what
And
the
last
fuck?
I actually I could be wrong, and please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I think Dragon's Dogma was way more successful in the West.
It was. It absolutely was. And,
The Duke really could stand to commission some new roads.
yeah.
He really could.
But yeah, the, back to Monster Hunter Frontier. This is gonna be a fucking riot because of, anime culture and all that shit out here, in America and stuff like that. But just like, they legitimately refused to release Monster Hunter Frontier to everybody else because they thought that we wouldn't be able to respect and understand their culture.
Really?
Yep.
That's interesting.
Keep in mind, Monster Hunter Frontier was not run by the normal Monster Hunter team. Same thing with that Monster Hunter Online shit, Chinese bullshit that came out, that was garbage.
Mhm.
Like, that shit wasn't the proper Monster Hunter team.
Yo, okay, so
Like-
Dragon's Dogma is one of my favorite games of all time.
I will say this,
And
Dragon's Dogma
I
is
have
definitely one of my favorite games, too.
I have a list. Like I literally do have like a list of like my top 5 to top 10 favorite games of all time, and I always make it like a duty to replay them, like to their finish every year. Dragon's Dogma is literally on the top of the list.
God.
I got like my other favorites are there like Final Fantasy Tactics, the original. I love
Oh yeah. I
game's
love
really good.
OG.
Game's really good, and no real game has ever really replicated it to the point where like I enjoy it to the same amount.
This is gonna sound fucking stupid. I don't typically replay games that I've played before.
Same. I don't either. Except
Dark
for the
Souls
very,
2
very
is
special ones.
Dark Souls 2 is pretty much the most replayed game from start to finish I've gone through ever. Admittedly, that's because I have Sharky to like join me in that kind of adventure. Which, by the way, I heard from Sharky they might have gotten the servers back up, but I'm not sure.
Is Fire Emblem any good?
Fire Emblem is
Fire
amazing.
Emblem is
I literally have a shitload of them. Also, don't believe everybody. Awakening and Fates Yes, it's a lot more anime. Yes, there's a lot more bust in your face here and there, and they're a little bit tropey on some of the characters, but it's still fucking good, and the story's still fucking good, and the stories between the characters are still fucking good. Sans, Fate's having a lot of translation censorship, but let's not get into that.
I think,
It's good.
I think kind of like a general thing about pretty much most of the Fire Emblem games is that all of their stories are relatively good.
The GBA games
Like-
I started with, by the way. The GBA games is the ones I started with,
now,
and that was really good.
but
I will say
now
this,
I
Three
will-
Houses
yeah,
sucks.
yeah, go ahead.
Three Houses kinda sucks in comparison.
I kind of gotta fight you on that because Three Houses is the only one I actually like.
First off,
And
that's
now
fair. There
but
is
here's the
very many
reason
different
why-
mechanics.
And yeah, here's the reason why. It's just because I just like the gameplay more.
Yeah. That's fair.
I could not.
I will
get
agree.
into the Fire Emblem gameplay until Three Houses.
I will agree with
but
the
I'm not
representation
gonna,
there.
Yeah, and I'm not going to say that the
Yeah.
Fire Emblem games are bad games. They are good games.
However, here's the problem with Three Houses, especially with its gameplay loop. It's the fact that the studenting thing, it being a teacher, it's thematic for what it is. The problem is that it gets in the way of a lot of the structure that you would normally have in other Fire Emblem games. Also,
Yeah.
you can't fucking recruit people on the last half of the fucking game. If you recruit everybody during that college section, and then after it, good fucking luck, you get nothing. You get nothing. DLC, maybe? Yeah, it's basically the only exception. I haven't even played the DLC, but admittedly, I really did not like Three Houses in comparison. Also, Three Houses was stupid easy to break the shit out of, because
Yeah, it
Byleth is a
was.
sword user, and dodge is crazy.
I agree.
I literally
agree on
had it
that
so the
entirely.
final boss could only had a 1% chance to hit me.
Yeah,
And that
agree with
wasn't
you.
even
It
me
was
maxed
really
out.
Easy. It was really easy. It's super easy to break, mainly just because of all the freaking options that you get. I do agree that the times like you're spending in the monastery and whatnot, though they do take up a bit of time.
Yeah,
to
it's
get
kind of a
through.
problem.
It's a lot of menus between each encounter, man.
It felt
and-
like
and then
Mass
there's that-
Effect.
And then there's that, but then here's also the thing. Now, I actually don't like the games that much, but I am very used to playing the Persona games.
Dude, I
It's
love
But yeah.
Persona.
it's very
I
similar.
get that, but my biggest problem with Three Houses is I just said this, and yes, this is an insult when I say this. It's very like Mass Effect. You come back from actually playing the game, and now you just walk everywhere, talking to everybody, doing this dialogue, doing that dialogue, because if you don't, you miss shit.
Yeah,
So you have to
and-
talk to everybody, period, or you're
Yeah.
going to miss out. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
At least it's not like Mass Effect where people will literally die, but still.
And repeat playthroughs are pretty draining just because there's like you know where the story goes. So
Yeah.
it's not like you're gonna listen to it all again. And like again,
I know I
actually,
wouldn't like Persona, personally.
I agree with you, Rock Lobster. I don't like Persona that much, but I've played almost all of them. I haven't played the literal first one, but I did play this. I did play both versions of the second one.
I
There were,
played
like,
Mass Effect
2
1 and Mass Effect 2.
2.
I played Mass
I
Effect
played
1 and Mass
all
Effect 2, and I thought that people kind of overhyped both games, and not only that, I thought the Mako controls in Mass Effect 1 were actually fine.
Hey,
And-
Nelly,
and-
how are you doing tonight?
Nice raid.
And also now, Taz, you just committed like a grave sin to like half of Atlas's fan base by saying, "Yeah, I like Persona. I played all 3 of them."
What the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry.
Nice.
there's more.
I
I-
only played Persona 4.
I thought you said you played all 3 of them. I thought that's what
No,
I heard.
are you insane?
I'm just like, oh god.
By the way, this raid is unfortunately timed. We're kind of like at the end stream ranting about other games at this point.
Kimo, dog food.
We encountered a glitched Rathalos, and so we're just kind of like at wrap-up phase, and it's a long wrap-up phase because we got a lot of rant about.
He would not die.
Like, he was a tanky boy. All 3 of us were wailing on that bitch, and Weakener was eaten. And that shit was at 23 minutes without even being capturable or even showing any signs of dying.
It was fucking awful.
Like,
holy shit.
it was not. It did not.
Borderline, all of his parts were broken.
Yeah, like honestly, I dead ass feel like they might have accidentally fucked with Rathalos' stats.
Yeah, those stats weren't right.
But nah, like
Either that or
all
was
the
a fluke.
Persona games I played 4 and I actually liked it.
Four
I
is
wanna
my
play
four.
Golden.
Four golden was my favorite. It has a really slow start, but after that slow start, it's good. It's not
Mhm.
like 5 where the entire game is really slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've looked at
Five-
Persona.
Man, Persona 5, amazing style, amazing art direction. It's not a good game.
Like I've definitely looked at Persona games, and I'm like, I definitely can identify that there's a good game in there. They're just not my style. Again, my biggest problem with Mass Effect is like, oh, you get all the lore, and it's like, oh, no. After you're done with the fun bits where creating your character actually mattered the most because you're able to do telekinetic powers or shotgun people and stuff like that, you now have to spend about 3 hours for every 1 hour of gameplay talking to random people, exhausting every single dialogue option, because unless you're looking through a walkthrough, you have to do that. Because if you don't, then get fucked. And Persona isn't like that. I'm not saying it is, but it still seems like a very dialogue-heavy game where the actual gameplay kind of takes more of a backseat to the story.
It does.
It does.
They go hand in hand. Like, but the game is like a social sim.
Yeah. I know it. I know it is. I absolutely
it
know it is.
Yeah, it 100% is, and and the thing is that you can't even mash past them because you have to engage in the social mechanics in order to really get anywhere in the combat.
Yeah, it's
That's how
like
it's
that's
been, that's how it's
why
been,
I know
that's
it's
how
not
it's
something
been since the third one.
because I'd have to be really engaged in its story, and as much as it's dripping with its own fucking style and everything, which I 100% state because I've seen its style, it has a lot of style. I just do not think that the way the story could potentially go, given the environment, would be anything engaging to me.
3 and 4 do have good stories, and they both follow the exact same formula where it's like it goes in bursts. You get like bursts of story, and then there's like a long grace period, and then you get another burst of story. 5 is just really slow the entire way. And I got bored.
God. I recently
Like,
played
I actually got like hot take here, by the way. Out of all the Souls games, the games I have not completed are Demon Souls because I've never been able to play it, Elden Ring because I got bored, and Dark Souls 1 because it was too easy.
Too easy.
Hot take, I know.
Yeah.
But it was legitimately too easy.
No, I agree. Dark Souls 1 is too easy.
Like, here's the thing. You want to know what I did?
It was easy when I first played it, and that was the thing. I started the series with Demon Souls. It was really
Cyberpunk
cool.
2077 is actually really good. I had, like, sorry to cut in here, but I had so many
go ahead.
people. I had so many people jumping into my stream talking about, like, hey, like, because Cyberpunk just came out and stuff like that. And they were like, hey, should I get Cyberpunk or something like that? Because I would mention that I was playing it, because I did play it. I played it to completion. And I sat there and I was like, know what you're getting into. You're going into a game which doesn't have as many game-breaking bugs as people keep mentioning it if you play on PC. And otherwise, the bugs you'll typically see are bugs that aren't actually very problematic to your progression, so they're typically just more funny bugs, but they are going to be there, so know what you're getting into there. And did I mention this? Don't get it on console. Otherwise, it is worth the buy. Even back when it was first fucking released on PC, it's worth it. It really is worth it.
Yeah,
On PC, not on console.
I don't think anybody's going to tell you that the initial release of Skyrim was like a perfect game.
Well, first off, that's Bethesda. They got the Bethesda pass, where if they have a bug, it doesn't matter. It's Bethesda's bug. They don't care.
Yeah, you really
Mod it out.
should have come there.
Like, mod it out. Fuck it. Speaking of
That's
modding,
all
I
they
still
do.
love the fact that someone made a fucking mod for New Vegas that made it so that whenever one of the NCR troopers says patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for nuclear winter, it actually makes a fucking bomb go off.
You just see fucking.
It's
three
lit. If I
bombs
remember
go off.
correctly, it's literally called Wish Granted.
Wish granted. I played on PS5.
Let me guess, it's the one where the fucking mission critical like key or something got stuck in a fucking soda machine. That is super common.
I actually forgot what I was talking about. To Cyberpunk.
You're talking about Persona
Yeah.
Was I still talking about Persona?
at the second, yeah.
I mean, considering it's Persona, Persona drones on, and so shall you.
Fuck, I don't know where I was going with it because I'm pretty sure I was transitioning to a different game.
Probably were,
We
yeah.
were mostly talking about it being a social sim and the fact that its gameplay and the social sim go hand in hand.
And
Oh,
then,
yeah.
like, there's
And-
long stints of gameplay, and then that thing, and then you were talking about how 5 kind of fucks it, I believe.
Oh yeah, 5 so 5 is ridiculously easy. So you're not really looking forward to any kind of challenge as long as you pay attention, which I know is really hard for some JRPG players.
Sorry, what happened?
Point exactly.
I'm sorry. Play Tales of Vesperia and get to that fucking wolf boss, and you tell me that you had a good time.
I
because-
fucking died to Chimera. I was so sad.
Well, here's the thing. Fun fact about Tales of Vesperia: my favorite Tales of game. I know that's a very common opinion, but that boss, like, there's like this wolf boss. It's like very early in the game. So that boss is notoriously hard, and there are videos about it of like people like having like death montages to that boss, playing it on like normal mode. Which, when you play a Tales of game on normal mode, you are not dying. The games are like super easy unless you play on the harder difficulties. But that one boss, no matter what you fucking do, would always give you a hard time, and that's because back before the game was released on the original on freaking, I think it was just Xbox 360, there was a demo, and the demo ended with that boss, and during the demo you were way stronger. And they
Yep.
didn't change it.
Bruh.
And I am a notorious masochist. You can ask Iggy, you can ask Lucky, you can ask any of my friends. I am a masochist.
I can vouch. He's a masochist.
Yes, and even Taz can vouch. I am a fucking masochist. I love getting my ass kicked. Like, even if it's kind of unfair, it's like if I think it's like, hey, wait, I could do this. I'll smash my head against that brick wall for hours.
You sound like someone who'd be really fun to play Project Zomboid with.
Bro, I love Zomboid.
Okay,
I wanna
well,
play
you need to
Zomboid
add,
someday.
you both need to add me, because me and Sharky also love playing Zomboid.
I don't play it that much like anymore.
I will say
I
this,
went-
we
I
do
went-
play
I
with
went-
Infection off,
I
but
went-
we jack
I
stats
went
up
th-
otherwise.
I went through like this long phase of constantly playing Zomboid, trying out like a bunch of different mods and stuff, and really changing up the game to make it like really crazy and interesting. Because I usually don't like modding games. We went over this last time we played Monster Hunter. I'm not like a big mod guy, but
Yep.
Zomboid is one of those games where it's like you kind of gotta, you know.
You don't have to. Yeah, they are adding more and more things. The map itself is huge. Cars
Oh, yeah.
are a great reason to actually keep going around and stuff like that. But still, modding it is good because mods are adding quite a few things to it still.
There's just like a couple. There's like a couple
Yeah.
of things that you can mod in that like just are really nice for quality of life. Like the whole like the sleeping fixes, so you don't need like when you're playing multiplayer, you don't need to have everyone sleep at the same time, which sometimes is impossible.
Yeah.
I will
and
say this right now. I
stuff
typically
like that.
play with sleeping off actually on multiplayer for that reason.
I like to have it still, but I like having that mod that makes it so you don't need to have everyone sleep at the same time. It makes it so you just need to sleep a lot less, and each person can individually sleep. It still creates the need, but
Yep.
it makes it so it's not nearly like as demanding in multiplayer. Whereas in single player,
You'll
it's
have to
fine.
send me and Sharky that mod because Sharky keeps wanting to do that. Oh, hey, did we finally get kicked out of the lobby for being here for too long?
You did.
Yeah, I did.
I just saw it, so I clicked into the game to get rid of the do not disturb, and now I'm back.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I got kicked out. But yeah, the just
A game that I definitely want to play with other folks when I have that opportunity. Do you guys play 7 Days to Die at all?
I don't have that game, and that's one of those games where it's like I keep hearing like, "Hey, play 7 Days to Die. Hey, play 7
yeah.
Days to Die," and I'm like, just no, thank you.
It's one of those games where it's like I hear it a lot. I don't know anything about it, and
I played way back when it was a very different game. I'll admit.
Yeah.
And I know that it's a very different game now. Just, at this point, it's more of a stubbornness thing that I don't want to play it because there's so many people constantly talking about it.
I can't
Oh,
wait.
and
for Taz to play Outlast.
I'm also like just like a. I'm also
I
just
haven't
like a
played
weird-
Outlast yet, actually.
I'm also just kind of like a weird old man when it comes to some games as well. Because I mean, Taz can also tell you that I'm kind of old. I'm freaking 29, and I'm nearly 30. But
I'm only
like-
like 2 years younger than you. You.
Yeah,
Yeah,
old-
Task is
yeah.
literally older
Yeah.
than me.
yeah, and you can and you can keep looking forward to that. The ladies are gonna love it, I swear. But you want to know? This only recently happened, but like Final Fantasy XIV became my favorite game of all time since Endwalker. But
Mate,
before- you want to know what my favorite? You want to know what my favorite game was before that?
Sure.
It was Mabinogi, but
Yes, Mabinogi! Yes, Mabinogi!
Old-
Fuck yes! Fuck yeah!
old.
I know what you're talking about, you. I've played old Mabinogi.
bro.
I've played old
you-
Mabinogi, dude. I fucking love
Did
it. I
you-
want Mabinogi to die. Specifically
did you-
because I love it so much.
Did you play? Have you played Mobby Pro?
No, I haven't played any private servers or anything, unfortunately.
That one, I'll say this: if you
That
ever
one's the
want to
best
play it,
legacy one.
that one's really good for multiple reasons. I could go forever about how amazing it is.
But here's the
but
thing.
that's
like,
not the
fuck,
point.
I want
but
Mabinogi to
yeah,
die so
old-
something else can take its torch. Specifically.
Right?
I love
so,
that game to pieces, but it needs to
so-
die so something else can actually take all of
I-
it, because it...
I
Make a
agree.
modern
So-
game with Mabinogi's mechanics, you've
Mabinogi
literally
was so-
deleted every other fucking MMO.
My Mabinogi was so innovative on like everything it did. It was such a unique game.
It was.
It's a
good
unique
experience.
game, it has a unique style, a unique story,
yeah,
a unique
like-
atmosphere.
like,
Nobody
yeah,
goes
it
for that
was-
fucking Celtic shit when it comes to MMOs anymore.
It was an MMO that had like a really interesting way to tell the story and a really interesting story to begin with. Its combat mechanics were super unique with like I think it was just called the reactive combat system. There was only one other MMO that I know of that replicated it, and that was the Shin Megami Tensei Imagine MMO.
I actually played that.
The only
And
sad
it has
thing...
it has basically the same combat system, except SMT's was a little bit more faster paced, and it had a lot more.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You want to
It-
know
it
what
had a
really
lot
starts
more
blowing
in-
people's minds, though, when you talk about that game? Like, you could talk about the combat all you want, because it is very unique, and it's one of the things that makes Mabinogi Mabinogi. I always like to mention one thing about the combat is, hey, guess what? There's literally a title in it called The Tank, and you get it for dying instead of your friend. Like,
Oh, yeah,
that is a
yeah,
perfect
exactly.
example of just how brutal fucking Mabinogi is in its combat, too. It is
loved
huge.
because it was so brutal.
But here's the
and
thing.
hard.
You get your old D&D styles. You bring firewood into dungeons because sitting next to a campfire is really goddamn useful. You need to
And-
eat to get your stamina up. Your health can
and-
go down, and you get black health that needs to be properly healed with first aid kits and stuff like that, which are more effective around a first aid. So yes, it's a good idea to sit down for a fucking short rest. It really is.
It's good to sit down for that, and it's just like. that
Not
was
to
back
mention you
during
can
the
share
that
your
was
food.
also-
You can share your food
that-
with other people sitting around the
that was
campfire.
also back during the days when like we had like a really simple time when it came to just playing MMOs and stuff. Like we just saw it was really different, so we stuck with it, and then it grew on us.
It's like you talk about all the
Mabinogi
things
had-
they do that
Yeah.
still aren't being done today. As a giant,
exactly.
you
Like,
can
it
hold
is-
your friend if they're a human. You can literally be a mount for your friend. You actually can pick them up as a giant and walk them, and you have faster walk speed. It's worth their time to do that.
Yeah, it was amazing, and there was just so many little things that just put together.
All of the
made it an
NPCs have separate
extremely-
friendship meters.
An extremely immersive
dude.
experience. NPCs, not just friendship meters. Every NPC had their own theme song whenever you talk
Yup.
to them.
They have their own
They're
theme
so
songs, they have their
nice.
own friendships. Not
They
all the
you can
NPCs are
have a-
useful to be friends with, but you can still be friends with them.
Yeah, they have and they have the friendship meters with the secret shops. You can like the extra like lore and whatnot that you can get from just talking to them about like the generic topics and whatnot.
And not to mention that if you tried to gift jockey them like most fucking relationship sims, they get angry at you. Like, they legitimately start hating you for it.
yeah.
Why are you giving this a skid?
Like,
Uh,
there is
and
so
stuff
many
like-
things that
yeah, and
Mabinogi
so-
does, and it's just... so unfortunate because it's still such an old game that's especially the control of just moving around is fucked.
And I'll also point out that like it really didn't age well in the fact that just like I mean, it's Nexon, man.
Well, first off,
Yeah.
Nexon
Like,
definitely did some bad things to it, but I will say that Mabinogi's still there.
Nexon did some bad things to it, and overall, there are some things that are just inherently bad about it. Like there are just some design like things that go into it that they're just bad.
The problem is that I think
stuff that can be fixed by competent developers.
I was
and-
about to
and
say, like,
people
I
who
think a
recognize
lot
them
of
as
the
flaws.
reason why there's some of those flaws, I feel like most of those flaws, when you go into them, it's like this was unfinished. Like they didn't figure it out. Like they were
was
working
not
on it,
finished, and
but they had to
what
drop it
happened-
and sell it to Nexon.
You wanna know what also happened? There is nobody in the team for Mabinogi that understands fully how the engine works. They
Not
don't.
anymore.
They
Not
don't
anymore.
understand. Yeah, they don't understand how the engine works. It's really hard for them to implement new stuff into it, basically, without having it just feel samey. Like for example, if you look at like the later half of like every combat skill and quote unquote class, that does stuff, they all amount to just put a circle down, do an AOE, it bypasses everything.
Jesus.
The I win everything buttons. Gunner is especially bad. Yes.
Yeah, Gunner with Bullet Storm,
God.
the weird chain whip.
Gunner is
thing,
cheating.
Even Alchemy with freaking with freaking Flame Burst, the flamethrower.
Yeah, but alchemy is held up by how it works in general, though. It's really cool.
Yeah, how it works in general.
It's
is
so
really cool,
unique.
But yeah, it's super unique. But it also did start doing the trend of basically you just had like basically a win button with Flame Burst. Flame Burst bypassed everything.
Okay, but here's the problem. Here's the problem.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like you're saying that Alchemist is the one that started that, but I'm gonna raise you ice spells.
Yeah, Ice Spear,
Yep.
Spear, and Thunder.
Yep.
Both of those.
Ice
those
Spear is
spells,
so bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, Ice Spear was bullshit. You could chain combo people to death like crazy.
It's
and
infinite
it was
freeze,
free.
basically.
It was free. And Thunder becomes the meta just for DPS because it just does so much freaking damage and
But-
it stun locks things because of all the extra hits it does.
But we also talk about that, but we also have to remember how powerful magic is by default, because something else that I do that I love to, like whenever I talk about Mabinogi, I don't really go too far in depth with how the exact combat works, because I like to talk about the things that it does uniquely. So a lot of the combat things other games have done, not all together, but other games have done. So I talk about unique things, like how Fireball is, once again, just like D&D, it's an actual fireball. It's not your, oh, you throw a fireball and it does a little fire damage. This thing fucking nukes the room. And that is a basic fire spell. That is your first fire spell you get.
Well,
It nukes the fucking room.
Fireball is not the first spell you get.
Re-
You get
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Really? I swear to God,
Yeah.
like
You
I
have to
always
go
get
to
fireball
Fi-
first.
Fi-
I always get fireball
Fireball.
first. Fuck.
Fireball is the first intermediate spell that you get.
I always
because-
get
because-
fireball.
because-
Like, but you get that
because
so
whenever you-
fast.
Whenever you talk to the NPC that gives you the intermediate spells, if you don't have a special wand equipped to prompt them to give you the quest to get the other spells, they would default to giving you the Fireball book.
Yeah.
So you very commonly hunted for the Fireball pages first. I want to point out, I played Mabinogi when it first came out. I was a beta tester.
Nice.
I was a beta tester, and not only that,
You played before Nexon?
I played it before. I don't remember. I was really young, but I was like you can quote me on this too. And I really wish I still had the account because I got hacked like 12 times on Mobby because I was a
Jesus
stupid kid.
Christ.
But my beta tester character was the first character to reach level 1000 on Ryrie server.
Nice.
Really?
You get a title for it.
Yeah, like, honestly, and there's this one thing that I still have to say about Mabinogi, and that is that this is something that you're typically not going to get from most people, because the game is old as hell, and it shows, and so that it doesn't really look that good when it comes to the environments. But it's like, when you look at the environments, and if you imagine what they would be like, Mabinogi still has the most unique fucking overworld environments of any game I've seen in how they're styled.
I agree, and also,
Like,
I mean,
You
also,
do not
people-
get
people-
a game giving you casual, regular, deciduous forests that aren't just fucking overgrown as shit with a fucking lake or creek going through it, that has like a nice area that you could just sit down and actually put down a fire, eat some food with some travelers that are going there, and otherwise just be fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Like, there's
I'll
so
point
much
this out.
community building that
This-
happens in that.
The emphasis on the community, the world, the things you can do, the various different types of things that are just skills, similar to kind of like similar to RuneScape.
It's
where
very similar to
basically, like,
RuneScape, except for not
and-
shit.
But yeah, but then you want to know what this MMO RPG was good for? Role playing.
Yeah.
It encouraged you to role play.
It didn't just encourage you,
you
it gave you
progress it.
systems that
Yeah.
make you into situations that people who would normally roleplay are just going to do it.
Yeah, like you want to know what's gonna happen? Like, the
You wanna know what I
frickin-
love doing?
and You
You
want to
wanna
know what I really like doing? I got mounts and stuff, but you want to know what? I'm just gonna walk to Dunbarton.
Honestly, yeah, speaking of Dunbarton, that's a good transition because I was about to talk about Dunbarton. If you want to know how strong the community in that game is, even nowadays, this works, by the way. Go to Dunbarton, you can sit there and try to chop some of the trees to get some firewood. Sit down a fire and sit next to it. Don't say a fucking word. And literally within the first campfire you put down, or two, you will have people sitting around with it and possibly already have a bard playing for you.
Yep.
Hey.
I'm not
Oh
even
my God.
joking.
That's
It's
so
that
fun.
strong.
Oh
And
my-
they're
oh
already
my God.
sharing food, and we're all starting to talk, and they start the conversation. You don't need to say shit. They'll start the conversation for you. So even for people who can't even fucking ice break, it's great. It's fucking
and-
amazing.
And people say that the music system in Final Fantasy XIV's already.
Oh, that's garbage. I literally said that Mabinogi's better.
Mabinogi's MML was
Yep.
so good.
Also,
Dude,
even
I
more
love
so,
Mabinogi
Yeah.
stuff.
even more so with Mabinogi's music thing, though, is that it effectively is doing what bards are doing in Final Fantasy nowadays, where they're just basically doing the whole macro thing, except for the entire system was built around that. So if your character's
Yeah.
skill in, playing a fucking instrument wasn't good enough, your character would do, like, all these funny fails, and sometimes it was
yeah,
really
he
funny to go on a
He would
character.
he would fuck up the notes.
Yeah, he would fuck it up so bad, and it would be determined based on like the difference between your skill level and the skill level of the sheet. So sometimes it's just really fun to write a fucking black MIDI, and then just watch your character make some kind of pots and pan bullshit music. It's great.
Bro, and I mean, even when you wanted to train, remember like the whole thing with training scrolls? You would write down like a really specific thing on
Yep.
the freaking MML sheet, and it would play like one note, but it would count like for a bunch because it would use like the weird time signature that made things go really fast. But since there were no notes, it just went through the entire thing, and it gave you like a ton of experience because you would just autoplay them.
Yeah.
Problem is that since the scrolls still also have limited use, you'd have to actually
like-
make mores.
100?
It was like 100 though, so I mean,
Yeah.
Depends the scroll.
Yeah.
If I
it
remember
was
correctly.
like 100 though, and scrolls only cost like 50 gold.
Thank God.
Yeah, making your own MMLs was really easy, at least
And-
until the
And I mean, hey, still, in terms of, and I don't really like how it actually is done, but in terms of the customization, no game has really beaten Mobby's die system.
Okay, first off, yeah,
Where-
I really
where-
do hate
where-
how that system is done,
Yeah.
but dying in that
but-
game is really nice, yeah.
The
Yeah.
fact that most clothes you can literally just dye the individual parts for
Yep.
the most part, and stuff like that, it was amazing.
It's just getting that die is a piece of shit.
And
Oh,
I,
fuck
and
yeah.
and the game even before the whole style tab thing, which more
Yeah.
monetization, but either way, the fact that for the most part a lot of equipment
Also
have the same
grid-based
stats.
inventory, grid-based inventory, grid-based inventory, grid-based inventory. Yeah, I
like
will
grid-
say
I
that
like-
is.
I liked grid-based inventory. It
I
was
will
pretty
say
good.
that is technically a downside as well. The fact that most armor and stuff like that just had the same stats. Like, literally, you would be sitting there with the same defense 1 fucking set of armor, and that's heavy armor. And, like, the only time you'll get defense 2 is when you're super late game. It's noticeable when
then
you're
you-
wearing it, but it's still not much. And you're getting much more from the heavy armor stat skill, because your character's used to wearing it. or like the medium armor or the light armor skill, because again, your character's used to wearing those things. And don't even get me started on the defense stat and how much that actually contributes to your ability to survive.
Yeah, it's like you got
fuck.
+1 defense. It's like, well, yeah, it's only +1, but it actually like shockingly affects you a bit.
It is decently there, especially because you got to keep in mind that wearing that armor is what triggers to use the masteries that are coinciding with it, and a heavy armor mastery gives you quite a bit of chunk.
Yeah, and well, I mean, the times when I really liked Mobby were actually before all the masteries and stuff. Like heavy armor, light armor, sword mastery, and weapon masteries, shield mastery, all that crap. That wasn't in the game.
Yeah, I remember
just had this.
The first time.
Freaking dual wielding was not a thing.
Yeah, the first time I ever played Mabinogi was way back when, before they allowed you to actually hold a button to click a monster. So those small little raccoon fuckers were so hard to click.
Because you had to
You had to physically click them to still attack them. There was no like easy target mode. I will still say that was definitely a good call for them to fix. But it was funny as fuck. God, fuck those spiders. Fuck those foxes. Fuck those fuck every small little shit back then. Seriously.
Yeah, even before the combat rework technically like kind of ruined a lot of the combat, there were a lot of like exploits basically that you could do to cheese combat, like the classic fire counter combo, where you would literally just alternate between the counter skill and firebolt. You just go back and forth, and it was against any single enemy, basically an unlosable strategy.
Yeah, until you then walk into a room that it only spawns archers, in which case, have fun.
Well, in that case, you just spam firebolt instead.
Yeah, but I mean, literally only spawns archers, and they all aggro you at once. Good luck.
They all just start shooting you. And
like, you don't live. You literally do not live through that. However, speaking of archers, here's a fun part about archers. Something that not even many, still many people know about, because it's not really something you need to do anymore. But back to the campfire, and how useful the campfire is. You can literally light that bitch on fire. You can light that bitch on fire with a campfire. It's great. You even get a title for it and everything.
And other games do stuff like this, but don't
you use the campfire a lot. So there's a reason.
Don't you kind of miss it back in the old days? Just kind of how some of the quote unquote raid bosses worked. I'm talking just G1 Final. The classic mechanic of doing Generation 1 Final, where you do a 9-floor dungeon with there's no checkpoints.
You better bring some firewood.
You better bring some fucking phoenix feathers.
Yeah.
And what you do, and did you know how to beat Glass Kahiblain Generation 1 Finale?
I'm terrible with names, unfortunately.
The G1 final boss.
I'm terrible with that stuff. I hate that terminology, so I probably know it.
In Tir na Nog, Black Orb Dungeon, basically the final boss of the first major story.
God, it's been so long since I played Mabinogi.
With the three heroes. You want to know what the mechanic was?
What?
And it was a legit mechanic. So it used the game's base system. So you mentioned the black health thing. That was called Wound.
Yep.
And it was HP that you couldn't recover unless you patched it up with first aid. So Glass had a thing where he had super fast HP regen. But you could wound it.
And archery is really good at wounding.
You could archery him, and when you fight Glass in the roleplay dungeon where you're roleplaying as the three heroes of Tarlak, Ryrie, and Mari, what you're supposed to do is have the player who is playing as Mari just arrow revolver them to like crazy, while Tarlak and Ryrie take care of that. But if you don't have that, there's another thing that you can do, and what it involves using campfires. So what you did is, Glass is running around and he swipes you, and he does a ton of damage. He probably one-shots you, but it's funny enough, his attacks are dodgeable.
Yep.
Because they do an AoE cone in front of him instead of actually just targeting you and hitting you. But here's what you do. he also has these gargoyle minions, and when you kill them, they drop two things. They drop sealed scrolls, which are a context for the boss fight, and firewood.
Oh my god, you burn it. You burn them, don't you?
You burn the scroll, and it gives you a buff where you get this big pillar of light where Neo gives you a bunch of energy, and it makes it so no matter what attacks you do, you have 100% wound rate.
Oh my fuck.
And you just wail on Glass, and he can't regenerate it, and you do that until he dies. Nowadays, what you can do is you can just freaking smash him and you one shot him because the scaling on the game is terrible.
The scaling has been fucked by age, that's for sure.
And stuff like that. That was G1 final. That was the coolest shit, and that was an awesome boss fight to end a dungeon that you pulled your hair out in because it was it was the hardest dungeon in the game. It was Tir na Nog, Black Orb, 9 floors, no checkpoints, and you could only bring 2 party members.
Dude, that shit was hell.
And the reason why you're only allowed to bring 2 party members is because it's iconic, because you're supposed to be mimicking the
you're supposed to be mimicking the RP, yeah.
Yeah, the 3 heroes.
Which you also get to play through as first.
Role playing.
Yep. Like, it's so interesting. They even have, like, an explanation as to why you're able to resurrect properly, because of the rebirth system. Like, they have a lot of things that work.
You're not a normal dude. You're a Malaysian. You're basically
yeah, but here's the funny thing. It's a well-known thing. You're still kind of normal to everybody else. Like, they're like, oh, you're just a Malaysian. You literally, like, people are even mention how they kind of have to get used to the fact, like, they kind of just found a way to figure out who you are, no matter your face change at that point. Like, it's funny. It's just a normal thing.
You want to know what the core defining reason is? Is that Malaysians are shorter than normal people. You're always you try and match your character's age to one of the NPCs. You'll always be shorter than them.
Speaking of physical appearance, though, here's another thing: how food affects your physical appearance.
Oh yeah, the weight.
You can get fat. You can get. Skinny,
you can get fat. You can get skinny. You can actually develop your character's body based on the food you're eating.
You could turn into fucking Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, you could literally go, like, full upper body, no lower body. You could, like, to get the physiques you wanted, you could just eat the right food. But the best part about it is that it works off of, like, a tick-based system. So if you know when the tick is going to happen, what you can do is, in the Nexon version of it, because there's penguin suits in that one, you would get a penguin suit and you'd be, like, fully skinny. Like, make yourself as skinny as possible. Then just buy a fuckload of bacon and scarf every single one of it down at once. And then suddenly when that tick happens, boom, fluff peng. You're an immediate marshmallow. It's great.
That's fucking great.
I literally did that to one of my friends. I told them just to eat a bunch of bacon because they were wearing the penguin suit around, and then they just turned into a fucking marshmallow. It was amazing.
God, the game was so good. Man.
Like, there's so many small mechanics in it. There needs to be more games like that.
And before this, there was a MapleStory that also had this. But another thing is that back in the day, MMOs didn't have good music.
They really did.
MapleStory and Mabinogi had amazing soundtracks.
I will say this though, I don't like MapleStory. I didn't, not even classic. I did play it back when adventurers were the only class.
I kind of liked it when it was in the old days and stuff. Like, I kind of liked it, but it was a very rudimentary game. You walked around. The game looked very pretty, had really good music, and all you did was get in a party.
I played MapleStory. I played MapleStory too, though, and let me tell you, there was a lot of problems that game had.
I know.
So what's up?
The worst. I will say MapleStory 2 was a fucking mistake because they allowed you to import fucking images in your house.
Well, that's not, like, the reason why it's a mistake. MapleStory 2, I still think from the fundamental part of it was a very confused game.
It was a weird toy.
Yeah. Like, it was a very confused game right from the start.
They didn't really know what they wanted to do.
I knew they didn't know what they wanted to do, because here's one of the problems. Like, this is something that I mention all the time, and a lot of people think I'm fucking insane for this, but just not even going to talk about how, like, the skill systems on it was a little bit fucky and very one-note and everything. We're going to talk about how the art style design choice, I get it. MapleStory 1, you're basically a kid. You're supposed to be a kid, and you've got sprites and stuff like that of all these people that are still adults and stuff like that. But here's the problem. MapleStory 2, you're still a kid, your character's always a kid. It doesn't matter like how mature the themes are or stuff like that, but you are surrounded by characters that still look like kids, look like you, but are very much adults. And not just very much adults, but even like sexualized adults and everything. And it's just like,
Yeah.
why didn't they just let the player character grow up with the other characters then? If you wanted to go the mature route, let the characters be what they wanted to be instead of still forking us as fucking kids. You could,
Yeah, it was
like,
kind
Maple
of
Story
a
2,
design choice on that.
because of that, there's a huge thing, and this is something that everybody calls me crazy for, but I think it really did affect the game massively, as even though most people wouldn't notice it, and that is the fact that dissonance was huge, because just the look of the game versus the story of the game, the look of your characters versus the look of every other character. There's just such a massive dissonance between that there was just an inherent art style conflict throughout the entire thing.
I'll be blunt with you, I will say the art style is what fucking made me leave Maple Story 2 in the first place. I fucking hated it.
Coming from Wakfu, it wasn't that, like, the general movement systems.
You also played Wakfu?
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit, where have you been my life?
Yeah, Wakfu was great. I played on a 4chan, like, with a 4chan fucking group. I wasn't on 4chan, I just know that was 4chan guild. They all thought I was a girl, by the way. Which was funny as hell.
Great.
But, like, that's a story for another time. Like, just...
Oh my god, I could
Maple
go so
Story
long
2, yeah.
about how Wakfu was so good back
I'm
then.
still gonna say this right now. I know Dulcidita was fucking underpowered as shit, but that was the main class I played because I loved that it did something better than any other class did. It gave me arena control.
You want?
And while that wasn't that
yeah.
powerful against regular bosses, I could use the shit out of it if one of my party members was fucking bothering me.
And the cool thing was, I'm assuming by how you're talking, you played the game before like it got like the sidekick system.
I don't like the sidekick system. I don't like what they did with Dulcidita, where you don't plant a seed anymore, because planting a seed was a huge part.
They changed basically every class to be
Yeah.
roughly the same. Like everybody's just a DPS now. They all kind of function the same way. You do damage, and it's just how you do damage.
Like,
that
I'm gonna
changed.
be honest, I'm starved for the old version because I want to play like
Dude,
old school
same,
Dulcidita again.
Same. You want to know what I played? You want to know
What?
I fucking played? I played Fire Ecaflip. I mean, not Fire Ecaflip. I played Fire Fecka. I played the solo class that blew everything up, including myself.
Like, and I played Dulcidita, the class that could throw down seeds and do fuck all otherwise.
I played the class that could solo the fucking game.
Yeah.
Like, and it was not even funny. Like, it's like, hey, is that one of those bosses that takes up more than one tile for like for their icon and their hitbox? Let me at him. I'll kill him in 2 rounds.
And I'll also kill myself.
Because Meteor Glyph fucking busted.
Yeah. But yeah, like,
And
if you could find a private
Fe-
server for that
Fecka-
shit, I'd be good for it, yeah.
Oh man, I've been trying so hard. There are none because freaking Onkama is all over it. Because current Wakfu is still alive, and I mean anything that goes there's a private server for freaking Dofus, but not one for Wakfu.
I've never played Dofus. I don't think it's
popular
gonna be
for
different.
it's more popular for a reason, but it's a reason I don't particularly like.
What's that
and
reason?
It really just doesn't look as good.
But what's the reason why it's more popular?
It keeps the old school Wakfu like mentality of being more focused on the build craft and the crazy shit,
Ah, okay.
which is what Wakfu had way more of during its initial launch. And the thing about Wakfu is just that it just looked so much better. Like, it was more animated, way more animated. Like,
Still looks like a Flash game, though. Admittedly.
Yeah,
I mean-
it definitely does.
well, I mean, spoiler alert, it's animated in Flash.
I know. I'm aware.
It's animated in Flash, and it's an MMO that's coded in fucking Java, not JavaScript, just Java.
Yeah.
God.
But yeah, just, God, fucking... Mabinogi is amazing. Wakfu, I still won't say is a pillar, but it's certainly an interesting experience. But back to Maple Story 2.
Like, here's... I mean, I mentioned that one of my favorite games of all time is Final Fantasy Tactics. Wakfu is so
Yeah, Wakfu
good
will do that
as
for
an
you then. Yeah.
As an MMO, Wakfu was so good. I played it so much. It was the first game that I like bought premium service for.
By the way, I'm still going to say that you have shit taste because you think Final Fantasy XIV is your favorite game. However, I'm going to say this right now as well.
It became my favorite game because
Yeah,
of
but specifically
Endwalker.
for Endwalker's, literally the worst story, because it's just a collection of side quests.
I disagree on it personally.
I'd go into that rant, but I literally exploded after trying to be as optimistic as possible during my playthrough stream of that. Like, I literally exploded. Like, I was sitting there, I was boiling, and I, like, was about to say it, and I stopped myself, and then, like, someone on my fucking chat was like, just let it out. And I fucking made the game eat shit.
I mean,
at
you
that
want to know
point,
one
like,
thing? It's
fuck.
like I say I loved Endwalker. Like I loved Endwalker's story. You want to know what I do? You want to know what I really didn't like about Endwalker? I fucking hated the final boss. I hated everything about that
Oh,
bitch.
here's the funny thing about it. I think that the only good part of the story for Endwalker is actually right at the end. Right at the end, that does amazing things. I will say that right now. Amazing things. It does at that point. The payoff is great. However, the problem is it's not payoff for anything, because the payoff is its own fucking build-up as well, because all the other build-up before it is just fucking irrelevant.
I kind of get you, but again, I could be an argument, but in the end, that part is kind of just opinion and stuff. I'm not saying that Shadowbringers is bad. I even like Stormblood. I actually
Here's the thing.
Hot take,
I think
hot
that's
take. I like hot take. I like Stormblood.
No, I prefer Stormblood over all of them, because here's the thing. If you want my rundown of every single expansion on Final Fantasy XIV, you ready for this? Realm Reborn. It's a Final Fantasy story. Whatever. Heavensward. Wow, what a cool church versus dragons related plot. Too bad I can't see it past Alphanaut's fat ass. Stormblood is literally the best characters made in the entire game. Still the best characters, the most in-depth characters, still the home and the creation place of one of the best one-dimensional villains I've seen in a while, Xenos.
Oh, yeah.
And like, and
Bro,
just like overall, Stormblood was amazing for its characters, but they were held back like crazy by a really fucking mediocre story. The post story is amazing because it gets away from that main story. That's where it really shines. But the story itself in Stormblood is just really bland. It's samey, it's generic. The characters are the best though.
So far, I have the exact same vibe basically. I also gotta point out, just in Stormblood, content-wise, super good.
As Shadowbringers, I consider the best story. I consider Shadowbringers the best story. However, the problem here is that it fizzles out after Emmett. Yeah, I'm not going to go on any more about that because I know Mister over here hasn't done it yet. But like, I'm just going to say, like, after Emmett, who I still consider, like, literally when I was like first playing through Shadowbringers, I have it recorded. I mentioned multiple times he feels like Bowser. He's evil and he knows it. He's evil and he knows it, and he's just chilling anyway.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like he's not sitting there. He's not trying to sit there and like, we are so much better, or like he's over that shit. He's lived for thousands of fucking years. He's evil. He loves it. That's what he does. That he is who he is, and you are who you are. That's it. That's how it is to him, and that's how it is to him all the way to the end. He is a shining star in Shadowbringers, and I'm still gonna say though that I can shit on Shadowbringers story like crazy. There are 2 spots that dragged on. One felt like Discount Beast Tribe quest, you know, the fish zone. We all know that one. And you don't. You haven't been there yet, my friend.
Well, in stream, no. I've played through the game, though.
Okay, fair enough, then. But, like, and the other one is obviously that desert zone where you're pushing the fucking minecart along.
Yeah, no.
A lot of people think that drags on. However, I'm still going to say Thancred should be dead.
Are you talking about the trolley?
Yeah,
You
but
ta- you
Thancred...
talking shit about the trolley?
I'm talking shit about it specifically because one of the bigger problems of it is that Thancred should be dead. Yeah. Thancred should be dead, though. I'm just going to say this right now. He absolutely should have died there. But the problem is that, I'm going to say this right now, the entire plotline between Thancred and his, P-word love interest here, that entire side story got fucking dropped. It literally went to a point and then just nothing. Literally nothing. Went nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Complete waste of time. Don't know why.
Out of place,
It was out of place because it never had an ending.
Yeah, really.
Thancred should have died, and he should have died killing the other person, because both of them, while one is fighting for good and one is fighting for evil, are a perfect symbol of them not letting the person they're protecting fucking flourish. And them dying for that belief is thematic as fuck. Especially by dying by each other's hand. Because they're literally dying in their pursuit to protect the person. The one person. That's it. They're dying by killing each other because they want to protect the same person.
Remember back when we thought stream was going to end?
I know,
I
right?
don't remember.
Yeah, I remember that. Like, goddamn. But just like, fuck. Like, there are so many things that I could go on and on about all the story in, like, Final Fantasy in that regard. And I still think Endwalker is a collection of side stories where they don't even know what the fuck they were doing right until they finally realize what they were doing at the end. That's it. Otherwise, like, just about everything before that point is irrelevant, feels both dragged and rushed at the same time. It's very telling that whenever I say that my chief summary of Endwalkers is, it feels like you're being rushed along. Like, it feels like the game is rushing you along and dragging its feet at the same time. That is a conflicting statement, yet everybody who plays through Endwalkers understands exactly what I mean by that. Everybody. That's a problem. Also, Loport's had too much screen time. Hot take. Big hot take on that one. However,
Yeah.
I'm just going to say this right now. The reason why I talk about Alphinaud's fat ass blocking Heavensward is people do not expect me to know a lot about the lore that goes on in Heavensward because of something I say, and this is something I did. I don't have it recorded. I only started recording in Shadowbringers. But, like, in Heavensward, after a certain point, I just went on a policy. Every single time I see Alphinaud in a cutscene, I skip it. And I don't mean like in a cutscene. I mean the moment they open their fucking mouth with a text box is the moment I skip it. And it says a lot about how important Alphinaud actually is when I still know everything all the lore buffs for Heavensward knows. The only thing I don't know is that Alphinaud was being a little bitch, which I know because he's a little bitch. He's a piece of shit who should not have been given all the baby treatment, and is why, like, I would love to relish in the fact that he tried to buy a sword with money that he didn't have in, like, the post-story of Stormblood. I was relishing that, because for once, people weren't treating him like he's a fucking god. People were actually treating him like the fuck-up he's been, and still is, by the way.
God.
Dude should have stayed a painter. I'm just saying.
You know what's funny is that it's funny.
He's a good painter.
I kind of agree with you, but also Alphinaud is one of my favorite characters.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, fine. Let me rub that dirt into you. If you're gonna say that Alphinaud's your favorite character, here's the thing. A lot of people are like, but Alisaie is cool, right? No. You want to know why Alisaie is not cool? Because her entire personality is consistent of, we're sorry we made Alphinaud. That's literally all Alisaie is as a character. They're just a written apology by the devs. We're sorry we gave you Alphinaud. Now deal with it.
Fuck.
That is literally all Alisaie is. Alisaie is literally just therapy for Alphinaud's bullshit. She is not her own character. She's therapy. You are being in an abusive relationship, my dude. Stop liking Alphinaud.
I'm sorry, that's so funny.
Alisaie is legitimately therapy.
God.
Just go on, say it. I hear you try to speak.
I kind of agree with you. Like I obviously can't say a lot because I can't spoil Endwalker at all. And I can't even spoil post-patch Shadowbringers, but like, I don't know. To me, it's like, I care more about, like, I'm one of those simple guys that does just care more about, like, character interactions as opposed to overarching plots.
Oh, and I
usually.
get that. I get that, because
And,
guess what? Alphinaud and Alisaie are the only ones allowed any screen time, too. Y'shtola,
And,
fuck off.
I mean,
Urianger? Yeah, let's have the funny English-speaking man be one of the fucking chief parts of Endwalkers, because that's a good idea. Nobody wants the sass cat that everybody's literally loved so much that you had to revive when you killed her off in Heavensward. Nobody wants that.
Yeah, like, it ain't balanced. It ain't perfect. That's for sure. Sure as fucking perfect, but...
Oh, it's
man,
so imbalanced.
I
Also,
did-
Urianger's way overplayed and is not nearly as unique or interesting as people keep trying, especially the game keeps trying to think they are. They are not. In fact, I find Urianger really bland, and not only that, didn't need to have such a high part in Endwalkers because they kind of had a full arc in, you know, Shadowbringers. Why the fuck are we doing it again in Endwalkers?
Why not?
Like, why, though? Like, Y'shtola's still sitting in the background getting fuck all. Hell, even acting completely out of character because she doesn't immediately say, hey, yo, what the fuck? When we get sent by Aloprit to her saying that they were told by her that she had something really fucking important for us to do. And I'm sorry, the Y'shtola I know is smart enough to look at that, especially when they already know they were kind of getting bullshitted around, and be like, Bunny, what the fuck? Yo, like, Bunny, what kind of hopping around are you doing? We don't give a shit about your happiness carrots. Give us to the point. Are you trying to hide something from us? Because I know it ain't a carrot, because there's carrots over there.
What the fuck?
Like, just, I can't sass very good, but I already know that Y'shtola should have sassed immediately right then. But no, she sasses like 3 or 4 fucking quests later. For no reason. I hate it so fucking much. I hate how much they underutilize Y'shtola, and one big thing I'm going to have to leave off on, because we should probably end stream on this, and I will end, like, I'm going to end my stream as soon as I say this, because it is a drop the mic situation, and so far, any kind of excuse anybody has given me has only actually reinforced my ideal, because then I can use their excuse to show them that it's moot. And that is, Y'shtola is not fucking